So then after that we should have all the practices and qualifyings done, and then we will proceed to the finals. And the finals will be first for the two-wheel drive class and then for the four-wheel drive class. The schedule will be published quite soon. And regarding marshalling on the practice, we will have marshals. So for the first two-wheel drive practice, the heat number 4 from the two-wheel drive will be marshalling. So the marshalling now, when we have the kind of like the classes separated on the schedule, the marshalling will be done inside the class. So for the first practice, that will be driven by heat number 1. The marshals will be coming from the heat number 4 of two-wheel drive. And when I look at the clock, we have now 2 minutes and 45 seconds to the first practice. And the drivers on this heat, we have Sami Salmela, Peter Ylikorpi, Jori Mykkänen, Jari Itävuori, Klas Bredberg, Niki Josefsson, Heikki Sorri, Mika Anttonen and Jon Lindgren. Okay, these drivers were actually wrong. So this was the drivers that we had on the first practice. So it will be the same heats, of course, as we had. So the drivers on the next heat will be Adam Talbot, Tero Oikkonen, Dietmar Spies, Rene Tra, Olavi Tenno, Clive Loins, Richard Bagger and Ari Koski. So those will be drivers who should be driving in 1 minute and 45 seconds. About actually 1 minute and 20 seconds. And the marshals should be from the heat number 4. So the marshals, Matti Eskelinen, Jarno Siltanen, Jori Mykkänen, Jari Itävuori, Sami Salmela, Heikki Sorri, Klas Bredberg, Peter Ylikorpi and Danny Conway. Okay. So the drivers and the heats are now fixed, and the schedule will be now also on the scoreboard. Jussi Luopajärvi is just putting it up there. So Adam Talbot, Tero Oikkonen, Rene Tra, Dietmar Spies, Olavi Tenno, Clive Loins will be the drivers on this first heat. And 20 seconds to the start of the practice. We have 2 cars, we have 2 marshals. It's pretty equal. Anyway, it's gonna be a very fast 3-minute practice, so you can drive, at least from my point of view. Now, I don't know what that chair is doing there, but we have it, okay? Sami is getting old. He needs the chair. Korkea polviasento on kuningas.
Clock is running.
Okay, clock is running, so just drive. So we have a 3-minute practice. So we have 2 cars going around the track. That's Tero Oikkonen and Rene Tra. So Rene, despite all the odds, he's here early in the morning. And now we also have the 3rd car joining us. And we have some lap times 32.0 for Oikkonen and Renetra 32.2. We have still about 2 minutes to go. Even Matti Eskelinen has woken up. Good morning. And the third car on the track is Adam Talbot. The opening lap 32.5. Renetra has the best time as 32.2 and Oikkonen 31.2. We have still 1 minute to go, and the next, starting in 2 minutes, we have the heat number 2. So as I told you, this is very fast change between the groups. So the drivers on the group number 2 should be already preparing. "40 seconds to go. "20 seconds to go. "10 seconds to go. And the time is up. Cars to the pits, and change of drivers. So drivers from the heat number 2, you can enter the rostrum. And the previous drivers can, well, just go away to the marshalling duties, of course. And the track is open. We have 35 seconds to the start of the timekeeping. We already have 4 cars there on the track. Mika Antonen told me that he has a different body on the car, so let's see what I can find from the track. "15 seconds to the start of the timekeeping. And Antonen has the new body of white, blue colored, so that's okay. And timekeeping starts now, so 3-minute practice has started. And the previous drivers are going marshalling. Excellent, just like they should. And we have 6 cars on the track. I only see actually, well, 3 transponders, 4 transponders. Okay, they seem to be working just fine. We have been driving for 1 minute. We still have 2 minutes to go. And of course, after this, we're gonna have the heat number 3. So the drivers on the heat number 3, you know that you have your 3-minute practice directly 1 minute after this one. And I can almost see the sun coming from the clouds. So I can tell you, drivers, that this is not the famous midsummer of Finland. And we have been driving for 1.5, so we are on the halfway. We still have 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Lap times we have Josephson 29.5, Hagerman 30.6, Vuorenmäki 29.8, Vuorenmäki 29.8, Antonen 29.8, Elfström 30.7, and Antti Luoto 33.5. Those are the fastest lap times, and we still have 1 minute to go. And 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. And the time is up. Cars to the pitch, please. Cars to the pitch, please. And next we have heat number 3. So no more new laps. Change of drivers. And the heat number 3, they have 50 seconds to the start of the practice. So drivers can get up already on the rostrum. And they are there already. Nicely queuing up on the stairs. And the track is open as soon as you are just ready to drive. We have 35 seconds to the start of the timekeeping. "20 seconds, and of course the previous drivers, you have the marshalling duty, so heat number 2 should be marshalling. 10 seconds to the start of the timekeeping. Marshals, heat number 2, marshals, Vuorenmäki, Josefsson, Elström, Beck, Luoto, Hirvonen, Antonen, Hägerman, and the clock is running, so 3-minute practice has started. Let's see what kind of lap times we're gonna get from here. There's one car on the middle part of the track, on the middle straight. And now it's clear. 20 seconds. No. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Jon Lindgren has a 30.5 as the opening lap here. Valtanen 29.8. Palonen 32.7, Tommi Tervo 34.9, David Church 30 seconds, 0.8. Okay, so we have 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. We have been driving a little bit more than 1 minute. Marshall number 2, takana. And Jon Lindgren tries to hide from the others, but wasn't very successful on that one. Hide and seek. Oh well, halfway, we have 1.5 to go. David Church 30.4, Lindgren 31.0, Palonen 30.4, Hyvönen, Valtanen 33.7, Tervo 29.0, Koivuranta 30.0, Korhonen 29.1, Rauman 29.1 as well. And we have 1 minute to go, and next we have heat number 4. So drivers in the heat number 4 can start preparing. And of course after the heat number 4 we still have the vintage. 50 seconds to go. And 30 seconds to go. "20 seconds to go. "10 seconds. And the time is up. Complete your laps and drive to the pits. Complete your laps and drive to the pits. And next we have heat number 4. And of course marshals are from this heat number 3. So no more new laps, cars to the pits. And the new drivers can start coming on the rostrum. Tommi Tervo 28.1. Korhonen was 27.9. Those were the two fastest drivers. So Tommi Tervo with the vintage was second fastest in the morning practice on this heat. And you can drive. You have about 10 seconds to the start of the timekeeping. And the clock is running. The timing line is working. Blip. 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 Blip, blip. As the cars pass from the timing line. So it seems to be working. Let's see what's the opening lap. I think the fastest lap time is 27 point something now. And Siltanen starting the time. So we have every other transponder I think working except for Klas Bredberg. I haven't seen him yet passing the line. Maybe he's not on a track. But now I think he is. Danny Conway 28.9, Itävuori 27.2, Ylikorpi 30.2, Sorri 31.2. So Danny Conway has the fastest lap time so far. Siltanen 27.8, Salmela 28.9, Mykkänen 30.1, Eskelinen 40.3, etc. We have still 2 minutes to go. Itävuori 28.2. Jarno Siltanen, I think 27.5 now, and also Matti Eskelinen makes 27.4. So Matti Eskelinen having a very good pace here. 27.4, which is the fastest lap time of the morning so far. Also Salmela 27.4 now. We have a lot of drivers on somewhere like 27.5, around that. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. And after this we're gonna have the vintage. There will be no marshals on the vintage. The marshals will be from the club. And 45 seconds to go. Thirty seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. And the time is up. Complete your laps and drive to the pits. Complete your laps and drive to the pits. Next we have the vintage. Starting in 50 seconds. And after the vintage we're gonna have a short break, and then we start the qualifying round number 3 at 8:35. And the vintage drivers can already, of course, go to the rostrum and start driving. The track is open. We have at least one car there. That is number 2. So it's Niki Josefsson with the familiar orange-colored body, as he also has for the other classes. And the timekeeping starts in about 5 seconds. And the clock is running. And also Tommi Tervo is now on the track. And the transponder seems to be the right one on the computer. Two minutes to go, eli 2 minuuttia. Jäljellä vielä harjoitusta näille kuljettajille. Siellä on kuodissa auto siellä näköjään. Tenno meni sinne jo kipittäen olla ripeillä kintuillansa. One and a half minutes to go. So we're gonna start the qualifying for the two-wheel drive at 8:35. So the first qualifying round, the third qualifying round will start in about 17 minutes, so you know. And then we'll start with the heat number 1, of course, and the marshals will be coming from the heat number 4 of two-wheel drive. And 1 minute to go for the vintage, so you have 1 minute remaining on this 3-minute practice. And Tommi seems to have broken the car, the front suspension arm. Well, hopefully he will get it fixed. Yeah, he has the spares. And he has the skills as well to do it. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go. The lap times, let's see, Josefs from 31.4 and 31.9, Hyvänen 31.4, Tommi Tervo 30.7 and Korhonen 32.0. And the time is up, so complete your laps and drive to the pits. Complete your laps and drive to the pits. So we're gonna have a small break, about 15 minutes. Well, actually, yeah, 15 minutes. And then we're gonna start with the third round of qualifying at 8:35. And if I look at the results of the yesterday, we have 12 laps and 23 seconds was the fastest result of yesterday made by Jarno Siltanen. 12 laps and 23 seconds, so let's see how the results are going to evolve from there. Anyway, short break, we'll continue in about 15 minutes with the third round of qualifying for the two-wheel drive. And all the drivers, please look on the scoreboard, the new updated schedule is available on there. The schedule is that the third round of qualifying 8:35 for the two-wheel drive. The fourth round will be 9:30. After the two-wheel drive qualifying, we're gonna start with the controlled practice 3 for four-wheel drive. Qualifying round 3 at 11. Round 4, 11:55. And the finals start at 13 exactly. So look at the schedule, it's available on the scoreboard. And the marshalling duties, as told earlier, they will be separated by the class, so the two-wheel drive will be marshalling the two-wheel drive and the four-wheel drive will be marshalling the four-wheel drive. Oli vähän pistetty rullsparassa. Ja tonne molempia tultiin. Niin me pääsee ylös, sitten tuli suoraan siellä. Niin, sitä on se esteettömyys mietitty. Missä se oli, kun oli sen rullatuolin kanssa tukilla ylös? Se oli joku kisa, mä muistan. Ja se oli tuore sitten, kun se joku kaveri oli halunnut joku käppikisa ja joku vammainen harrastaa. Ne oli kisoissa, niin se joku paikallinen harrastaja oli joku firma, niin se oli ollut tukin sinne. Ja se meni ajamaan, niin vietäisi sen keulan henkiä. Otti ylös. Niin, joo. And we have 6.5 minutes to the start of the qualifying. So heat number 2 you have the qualifying starting in 6.5 minutes, and heat number 4 you have the marshalling duty in 6 minutes and 20 seconds now. The drivers Adam Talbot, Tero Oikkonen, Rene Tra, Dietmar Spies, Olavi Tenno, Clive Loins will be driving on the next heat in 6 minutes. And 3 minutes. 3 minutes to the start of the qualifying. drivers heat number 1 and marshals from the heat number 4 in the two-wheel drive class. Two minutes. One and a half minutes. Missing still a couple of the drivers. Now I think we have all 6 cars there on the track. Also Talbot is parked there. Marshals from the heat number 4. So the marshals from the heat number 4, we have 1 minute to the start. And the starting order will be Talbot, Oikkonen, Traa, Spies, Tenno and Loins. So by the numbers it's 1, 2, 4, 3, 5 and 6. And we have 30 seconds to the start. Okay, the computer has awakened.
20 seconds to start. Start.
Car.
1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7,
So here we go.
8.
And yesterday this current heat number 1 was dominated by Adam Talbot. He made the top scores on both of the qualifying rounds, 10 laps in 4 seconds and 10 laps in 12 seconds. So we are expecting very fast times from Adam Talbot, the car number 1. The car number 1 is the green, white, red colored car that is just going on the main straight. So Adam... Okay, some looping on there, on the referee microphone. Out of my control, unfortunately. Anyway, so we have some opening laps. Tero Oikkonen 30.0, Renetar 31.0, Talbot 31.5, Spies 34.0, Tenno 37.7, and Clive Loins 39.8. And the forecast, let's see, Renetar looking for 10 laps and 7 seconds. So Renetar currently has the fastest forecast on the computer. So Renetar car number 4 is in the lead at the moment. Renetar is driving this, I would say, a little bit Italian colored car. There is some white, green and red or pink
4 minutes
going on
to
the middle
drive.
part. It's just in front of Talbot. So Talbot and Traa going there on the tabletops now. So the leading car still car number 1. Talbot is 5.4 seconds from the leader. Tero Oikkonen is just 0.6 from the leader. Spies 6.5 from the leader. So that is the top 4 And then we have Tenno on the 5th place and Clive Loynes on the 6th place, and we have 3.5 minutes to go. So René Tra, car number 4 in the lead now. Adam Talbot has overpassed him on the track, and Talbot has now a forecast of 10 laps and 20 seconds. And Tero Oikkonen seems to have taken the lead, so after 4 laps it's Oikkonen, Tra, Talbot, Spies, Tenno, Loynes and René Tra 2.6 and Talbot 4.7 seconds from the leader. Dietmar Spies 8.7 seconds from the leader. And 3 minutes to
3
go.
minutes to drive.
So car number 2, Tero Oikkonen currently in the lead. Let's see the car number 2. It's the coloring scheme. It's this orange yellowish car on the quad jump, going on the double, and now entering the small bumps. And now the leader is on the middle part of the track. Tero Oikkonen coming through the corners on there. Now comes to the corner table, goes to the double tables. No problems there. The small bumps, and then goes on the back straight. Two minutes to go. Oikkonen, Tra, Talbot, Spies.
Two minutes to drive.
And the forecast now, Tero Oikkonen 10 laps and 4 seconds. So Tero Oikkonen, car number 2, has the fastest estimate of these drivers. And if he makes that kind of result, it will be about the same as what Adam Talbot made on the first qualifying round. René Tra 10 laps and 14, Adam Talbot 10 laps and 21, and Spies 10 laps and 26. Tenno and Loynes have a 9 lap estimate. And we have 1.5 minutes to go. So 1.5 minutes to go. So car number 2, the car currently on the tabletops, is on the lead. The yellow, orange colored car just entering the main straight. René Tra is 4.4 seconds from the leader now. Adam Talbot 13.3 seconds from the leader. And Dietmar Spies just coming now on the timing line. The difference to the leader is
1 minute to drive.
18.9 seconds as we start the last minute. .45 seconds. Tero Oikkonen still has the fastest forecast of 10 laps and 5 seconds. So Tero seems to be driving towards victory from this heat.
30 seconds to drive.
And the drivers are starting the last laps. Tero Oikkonen has finished 10 laps and 4 seconds. René Tra has finished 10 laps and 11 seconds. Adam Talbot has finished 10 laps and 22 seconds. And still waiting 3 more cars. Tenno has finished 9 laps and 23. Spies has finished 10 laps and 29, and Loynes has finished 9 laps and 24. All cars finished. Next we have heat number 2. And these drivers have the marshal in duty.
Two minutes to start.
And 2 minutes for the heat number 2. The drivers there we have Vuorenmäki, Josefsson, Elfström, Eberhard, Luoto, Hirvonen, Antonen and Hägerman on the next heat. And the marshals are from this heat. One and a half minutes to start. The starting order is Josefsson, Elfström, Beck, Vuorenmäki, Hirvonen, Hägerman, Luoto and Antonen. So in numbers it's 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 8, 5, 7. And the time to beat, Tero Oikkonen, 10 laps and 4
1
seconds.
minute to start.
Yesterday on this group, Niki Josefsson was the fastest guy, 11 laps and 14. So we'll see what's gonna happen here. 40 seconds to the start, so you can start gathering your cars on the starting area behind the white line. Cars to the starting area. And the starting order once more, it's 2,
30
3,
seconds to
4,
start.
1, 6, 8, 5, 7.
20 seconds to start. Start.
Car.
2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 8, 5, 7.
And all cars running. So heat number 2 is on the way. And Niki Josefsson, the fastest driver from this heat yesterday, is having the first lap time of 29.9. Elfström 30.1, Eberhard Beck 30.1, Vuorenmäki 29.7, Hirvonen 32.0. And after first lap, Antonen, Vuorenmäki, Josefsson, Beck, Elfström, Luoto, Hägerman and Hirvonen. That is the order after the first lap. And the forecast, where I think we have 4 cars looking for 11 laps. And the rest with 10 laps, but of course it's only based on just a couple of first laps, so anything can happen. Now there's some action, marshalling action on the starting line. Antti Luoto gets a
4
little
minutes
stuck
to
on there,
drive.
unfortunately. But Antti Luoto is still running on the second place, so that is not that bad. And after 2 laps, we had Antonen in the lead. So Antonen is the fastest driver currently on the track car number 7, with the forecast of 11 laps and 14 seconds at the moment. That is about the same as the fastest time of Niki Josefsson yesterday. And we have 3.5 minutes to go. So car number 7, Antonen in the lead. Josefsson 1.9, Vuorenmäki 4.2, Elfström 5.5, Luoto 7.4 to the leader, then followed by Hirvonen, Hägerman and Eberhard. So that is the running order. And Antonen, let's see, is he still on the lead? Yes, he is. So car number 7 still in the lead. Mika Antonen driving the white
3 minutes to
blue
drive.
colored car that is just entering on the main straight. So the leader is now on the main straight, coming to the corner after that and entering the quad jump right now. No problems there, no problems on the double. Nicely going through the bumps, then flying through the middle section, coming to the corner table, double tables. No problems there, so going very stable at the moment. We are in the halfway, so we have 2.5 minutes to go. Antonen, Josefsson, Vuorenmäki, Luoto, Elfström, Hirvonen, Hägerman, Beck is the running order. Niki Josefsson is 2.8, Vuorenmäki 6.8 seconds from the leader. So those are the gaps of the top 3. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. And the forecast for Mika Antonen is still 11 laps and 14 seconds. Josefsson 11 laps and 29. Vuorenmäki 11 laps
2
and
minutes to
28.
drive.
And the rest of the drivers are looking for 10 lap result. Luoto and Eberhard had a 9 lap forecast for a while. So we'll see how that's going to evolve from there. Anyway, 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. And the drivers are just completing the 7th lap. Antonen still in the lead, followed by Josephson 3.1, Vuorenmäki 9.8, Hirvonen 13.6, Elfström 15 point something from the leader, Luoto 13.1 from the leader. So the top two is going about the same speed. Then we have a bit larger gap before the third place car and the rest of the drivers. And we are just about to start the last minute.
One minute to drive.
The top drivers have completed 8 laps, or the fastest drivers from this heat. So we have still a couple more laps to go. About 45 seconds on the clock. And now Nicky Josephson has taken the lead.
30
Mika Antonen is
seconds to
only
drive.
0.2 seconds from the leader, so there has been a mistake for Mika Antonen. So order Josephson, Antonen, Vuorenmäki, Luoto, Elfström, Hirvonen, Hägerman, Beck, as the drivers are starting the last laps, mostly. And Elfström has finished. Vuorenmäki has finished. Luoto has finished, Hirvonen has finished, Nicky Josephson has finished 11 laps and 25 seconds. Hägerman has finished. Eberhard has finished and still waiting for Antonen. And he's coming there. Made a small mistake on the quad. And now coming on the timing line. All cars finished. Mika Antonen 11 laps and 33 seconds. So the fastest driver in the end still was Nicky Josephson with 11 laps and 25. Next we're going to have the heat number 3 starting in 2 minutes. And marshals, remember that you will stay on your marshalling positions until all the cars have finished. So marshals, don't leave your place, don't take away from your vest before all the drivers have finished the heat. And it also has been announced that all drivers finished. 1.5 minutes to go. Marshals from the heat number 2 and the drivers from the heat number 3. And the drivers we have Rauman, Lindgren, Valtaren, Hyvönen, Tervo, Korhonen, Palonen, Koivuranta and Church. And David Church told me yesterday that he had some trouble understanding our fast way of talking. So this now it's gonna be David Church. "50 seconds to start. And the starting order will be Rauman, Lindgren,
30
Valtanen,
seconds to
Hyvönen,
start.
Tervo, Korhonen, Palonen, Koivuranta and Church. And by the numbers it's 1, 4, 3, 5, 9,
10 seconds
6,
to start.
2, 7, 8. Cars, go to your starting places. Gather on the starting area.
Start. Car 1, 4, 3, 5, 9, 6, 2, 7, 8.
Okay, so we have the heat on the way and the opening laps already coming in from Rauman. It's 28.8. Lindgren 30.8. Hyvönen 29.2. Tervo 30.5. Korhonen 28.5. Let's see what's the running order. We soon have all the results here. Korhonen, Rauman, Hyvönen, Tervo, Palonen, Lindgren, Koivuranta, Church, Valtanen. That was the situation after for the first lap. So we have a lot of drivers going on 11 lap pace here. The rest of the drivers looking for I think 10 laps, and Koivuranta and Church has a 9 lap forecast at the moment. We have still 4 minutes to go, so we have been driving
4 minutes to
and
drive.
completed 2 laps so far. Korhonen seems to be on the lead after 2 laps. Toni Korhonen, car number 6, was the fastest driver after 2 laps. And after 3 laps, Korhonen still in the lead. Rauman 1.4, Tervo 1.7, Lindgren 3.5, Hyvönen 3.5, Valtanen 9.8, Koivuranta 7.8, and Palonen 12, David Church about 9 seconds from the leader. So those are the gaps at the moment. We have 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. The forecast for Rauman 11 laps and 17, Korhonen 11 laps and 12, Lindgren 11 laps and 19, Tervo 11 laps and 21, Hyvönen 11 laps and 25, and the rest of the drivers have a 10 lap forecast. And the fastest time on this
3
round
minutes
is
to drive.
11 laps and 25, made by Nicky Josephson. So it seems that there will be a faster time coming from this group. We have 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. And after 5 laps, Korhonen, Rauman, Lindgren, Hyvönen, Tervo, Valtanen, Koivuranta, Church and Palonen is the running order. And Rauman 2.8 and Lindgren 5.2, Hyvönen 6.2 seconds from the leader. Hyvönen is about, Tervo is about 9 seconds from the leader. Then Koivuranta, Valtanen, Palonen, Church, positions 6 to 9. So car number 6, Toni Korhonen in the lead. I think it's a red,
2 minutes
blue
to
colored
drive.
car. At least I think it was yesterday. I might be wrong as well. No, it's the orange, yellow, black colored car going on the main straight now. So the leading car is now on the start of the main straight. Going through the main straight, going to the corner and heading towards the quad jump. Almost makes a small mistake on there, but manages to handle the situation. Goes through the bumps, but quite slowly. Now goes through the corners on the middle section. Makes a mistake. Okay, so it seems that Korhonen might be one of those drivers who actually don't like to hear his name. Because he started to make so much mistakes as soon as I just started following him. And 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. So Korhonen, Rauman, Lindgren, Tervo, Hyvönen, Valtanen, Church, Palonen, Koivuranta is the running order. And Toni Korhonen 11 laps and 16 second forecast. Rauman 11 laps and 20 second forecast. Now it's 23 seconds. Let's see what is the running order now. Is Korhonen still in the lead? Yes. Rauman 3.4, Lindgren 4.9, Valtanen 10 seconds, Tervo 7.2 seconds. So Rauman's on the second place, 3.4 from the leader. So there's a quite nice gap, and the drivers are starting the last laps.
Drive.
So quite soon everybody's on the last lap. Hyvönen has finished. He didn't get another lap, 10 laps and 0 seconds. Still waiting for the rest of the drivers, so everybody else is on the fast lap. Church has finished, Rauman has finished, Lindgren has finished, Palonen has finished, Koivuranta has finished, Valtanen has finished, and waiting for Tervo. All cars finished. So the fastest driver, Toni Korhonen, 11 laps and 17 seconds, followed by Lindgren, Rauman, Tervo, Valtanen, Hyvönen, Church, Koivuranta, and Palonen. So 11 laps and 17 seconds made by Korhonen. That is the fastest time. And then next we have the heat number 4. And we have 1 minute and 30 seconds to the start. The starting order will be Siltanen, Mykkänen, Itävuori, Eskelinen, Salmela, Sorri, Bredberg, Conway, and Ylikorpi. So by the numbers it's 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8.
1 minute to start.
So 1 minute. And there is today there's a lunch available on the cafeteria around 12 o'clock. So the lunch is available around 12 o'clock. You can get it from the downstairs. And these drivers can start gathering on the starting area already. So drivers to the starting area.
30 seconds to start.
So Siltanen, Mykkänen, Itävuori, Eskelinen, Salmela, Sorri, Bredberg, Conway, and Ylikorpi. That is the
20
starting
seconds
order.
to start.
And the fastest time yesterday from Siltanen was 12 laps and 23 seconds. So we'll see. Do we have the same speed today?
Start. Car. 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8.
And all the cars are on the move. So Siltanen already making the first lap here, coming on a corner table. The opening lap is 26.8. That's a very fast lap time compared to the other times of this morning. Now the leader, probably leader, going on a back straight. Itävuori starts with 28.5, Eskelinen 32.8, Mykkänen 38.8. And there's a lot of slow laps. And after the first lap, Siltanen is leading by 1.6 seconds before Itävuori. Conway, Bredberg, Ylikorpi, Eskelinen, Sorri, Salmela, Mykkänen is the running order after that. So Conway running on a 3rd place, Itävuori 2nd, Bredberg 4th place, Ylikorpi 5th place, Eskelinen 6th place, and so on. And we will see how the things are going to evolve from here. They are just completing the 2nd lap. But Jarno Siltanen also has just forecast of 11 laps at the moment. So it is not guaranteed that we're going to
4
have any
minutes to drive.
super fast scores on this round. Also the leader makes a small mistake and crashes on the slower car. Oh, that takes a little bit time off from there. But please make way for the leader. And now Jarno Siltanen goes on the quad, takes the double, goes through the bumps. Now he's cornering to the middle section. Coming on a corner table. No mistakes on there. And we have 3.5 minutes to go. And the forecast for Siltanen 11 laps and 5 seconds. Itävuori 11 laps and 7 seconds. And all the other cars looking for 10 lap result. So, so it seems that only a couple of cars at the moment are able to reach even 11 laps. So it seems that this heat actually is not going to be very fast. So Korhonen, who currently
3
has
minutes
the
to drive.
fastest time of 11 laps and 17 seconds, if things are going like this, he's going to have a top 3 result from this round. So Korhonen is gonna get very good points from this round. May also Nikki Josefsson, because at the moment I don't see that there's only 2 drivers who's gonna make 11 laps. All the other drivers are struggling with 10 lap forecasts at the moment, and we are already in the halfway. So this is very, very surprising, I would say. But the running order: Siltanen, Itävuori, Salmela, Bredberg, Conway, Eskelinen, Mykkänen, Ylikorpi and Sorri. That's the order at the moment. Itävuori 2.4 seconds from the leader. Salmela is 9.8 seconds from the leader. Eskelinen 15.5 seconds from the leader. So basically it's just Siltanen and Itävuori fighting from the win of this qualifying round. At the moment, Siltanen has improved the forecast to 11 laps and 0 seconds. Itävuori 11 laps and 7 seconds. Sami Salmela 11 and 13. Bredberg 11 and 26. Eskelinen 11 and 27. So now things are looking better for the drivers. So there's actually some 11 lap results coming. And maybe Siltanen can make 12 laps, but it's not very sure at the moment. We have 1.5 minutes to go. Itävuori now 3.4 seconds from the leader, so Siltanen has been getting away a couple of seconds during the last couple of laps. But still Siltanen has the forecast of 11 laps and just 1 second. So there is no currently 12 lap forecast, and we are just about to start the last minute. The top drivers are just competing the 9th lap, so they still have 2 or 3 laps to go.
1 minute to drive.
And now Itävuori is 4.1 from the leader. Salmela 10.7. Eskelinen 16.4 from the leader. Followed by Bredberg, Ylikorpi, Conway, Sorri and Mykkänen. And Mykkänen is having some difficulties and is not running anymore on the track. The car is there held by the mechanic. The drivers are going to be finishing quite soon. Siltanen has finished 11 laps and 2 seconds. Itävuori has finished 11 laps and 7 seconds. Salmela has finished 11 laps and 13 seconds. Conway has finished. Eskelinen has finished. Ylikorpi has finished. Waiting for 3 more cars. Marshall's wait. We still have cars running. All running cars have finished. So the fastest driver, Jarno Siltanen, 11 laps and 2 seconds. Followed by Itävuori, 11 laps and 7 seconds. Salmela, 11 laps and 13. Eskelinen, 11 laps and 19. Bredberg, 11 laps and 28. Then the rest of the drivers had 10 lap results. So there was no 12 lap results on this round at all. And now we're gonna have a short break before we have the 4th qualifying round. No, we have the heat number 5, the vintage, sorry. Didn't see that. So the vintage is starting in 1 minute and 10 seconds. And the marshals should be coming from the club. We have Jonas there, at least marshalling on the middle section of the track. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds to the start. For the vintage cars, we have, I think, all 4 cars entering the track. So Tommi Tervo has been able to fix his car after the crash on the practice. 1.5 minutes.
One minute to start.
Okay, cars can start gathering on the starting area. Starting order is Hyvönen, Josefsson, Korhonen and
30
Tervo.
seconds to start.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Twenty seconds to start.
Ten seconds to start.
Start. Car. 4. 1. 2. 3. 5.
So all cars running. Hyvönen 30.0, Josephson 29.1, Korhonen 30.6, and Tervo 30.0. So it's Josephson, Hyvönen, Tervo, Korhonen. The running order after the first lap. Forecast for Josephson is 11 laps and 20 seconds.
Four minutes to drive.
And after 3 laps we have Tervo in the lead, followed by Josephson, Hyvönen and Korhonen. Josephson has almost the same time, so the gap is just 8 thousandths of a second. Hyvönen 3.3 and Korhonen 5.7 seconds from the leader, as we have 3.5 minutes still remaining.
Three minutes to drive.
And the forecast, we have Tommi Tervo with 11 laps and 14 seconds and Niki Josephson 11 laps and 26. So Tervo and Josephson has the forecast, which are actually very good. When you compare to the normal two-wheel drive class, there will be Tommi Tervo with that kind of result would be in the top 10 on this round of two-wheel drive qualifying. Two minutes and 15 seconds to go. Tervo, Josephson, Hyvönen, Korhonen, and the gaps. Josephson 4.5, Hyvönen 10 seconds, and Goldie, Korhonen 13.5 seconds from the leader, Tommi Tervo. So car number 5 is on the lead. Tommi
2
Tervo with
minutes
the
to drive.
Associated Worlds edition, the car with the orange aluminium rims. Just now going on the main straight, so Tommi Tervo is now running on the main straight, coming to the corner after that, so it's the darker orange colored car. I would say like mud orange. So it's not really dark, but it's not very bright either, so it's like mud orange. He's coming on a corner table, and now on double tables. The leading car is taking the bumps very nicely. The car is handling very beautifully on those bumps at the moment. I think it's very nice to follow that car on the track. It seems to be very consistent and very stable So it's not doing any stupid things at the moment on the bumps or in the corners. So it's very well, maybe somebody would disagree, but it seems that it's easy to drive. 1 minute to go.
1 minute to drive.
Tervo, Josephson, Hyvönen, Korhonen, still the order. Josephson is 6.4 seconds from the leader now. Hyvönen 20.6 from the leader, and Korhonen is just coming on the timing line, and the gap is 22.6 seconds to the leader. The forecast for Tervo 11 laps and 12. Josephson 11 laps and 20. Hyvönen 10 laps and 8, and Korhonen 10 laps and 10. And I think now all the drivers are running on their
30
last lap,
seconds to
so you're gonna
drive.
finish quite soon. Hyvönen has finished 10 laps and 7 seconds. Korhonen has finished 10 laps and 9 seconds and still waiting for Tervo and Josephson. They are coming there on the middle part. These two orange beasts coming from there. Josephson has finished, Tervo has finished. Tervo 11 laps and 15 seconds. Josephson 11 laps and 22 seconds. So the time of Tommi Tervo was 13 seconds slower than the fastest lap time, fastest overall time of qualifying round 13 made by Jarno Siltanen. Anyway, we're gonna continue with the fourth round of qualifying, starting at 9:30. That's in 16 minutes. So 16 minutes until we continue with the fourth round of qualifying. The results should be updated quite soon on the scoreboard. Meanwhile, a reminder that there will be lunch available at 12 o'clock from the cafeteria. And also, if you are interested to buying a shirt of the race or race shirts, these famous blue, beautiful 40 plus Vaasa Finland shirts are also available in the cafeteria. Eli sorry, haluaisit ostaa paidan, niin nyt on ehkä aika mennä sinne. And also the other drivers who are interested getting the shirt as a very nice souvenir. You can get it now from the cafeteria. Anyway, we're gonna continue 9:30. That is in 15 minutes with the fourth and the last round of qualifying for the two-wheel drive.
10 minutes to start. 5 minutes to start. Four minutes to start. Three minutes to start. Two minutes to start.
Okay, we have 2 minutes. So Talbot, Oikkonen, Traas, Peace, Tenno, Loins on this heat, and the marshals from the heat number 4.
One minute to start.
And we have all the other cars. Now we also have Adam Talbot on the track. He was the only driver missing. Oh, Clive Loin still. Yeah, I think we have all the cars here. So we just need the marshals. So marshals from the heat number 4. Nostajat.
Thirty seconds to start. Twenty seconds to start.
10 seconds.
start.
car,
1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So here we go. On the last round of qualifying, on the round number 3, we had the fastest driver Tero Oikkonen with result of 10 laps and 4 seconds. So that was the fastest time from this heat in the morning. Yesterday we had Adam Talbot dominating this heat, so we'll see what's gonna happen. We get the opening laps, and it seems that René Tra 30.6. So after the first lap, René Tra is in the lead, followed by Oikkonen, Spies, Talbot, Loins, and Tenno. And the second lap is coming in. It seems that René is still in the lead. Oikkonen 3.7, Talbot 4.1 from the leader. Speed 6.0 seconds from the leader. And we have Tenno 8.7 and Clive just coming from there, and the gap to the leader is 11.8 seconds. And we have 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes to drive.
The forecast for René Tra after 3 laps is 10 laps and 5 seconds. Oikkonen 10 laps and 17. Talbot 10 laps and 20. Spies 10 laps and 31 seconds. And Tenno and Loins looking for 9 lap result. We have 3.5 minutes to go. And after 4 laps, still Tra in the lead. Oikkonen now 3.1, Talbot 4.3 seconds from the leading car.
Three minutes to drive.
And the forecast now for René Tra, 10 laps and 12 seconds. So the leading car is car number 4. René Tra, that is just entering to the main straight right now. So the pink, white, green colored car now going on a quad jump. That is René Tra, who is in the lead, going on a double and entering on the bumps. Going through the bumps on the middle section. Taking it very carefully, but very stable as well. Now he's on the table jumps, going through them without any issues, the small bumps, and then heading towards the main straight again. So Tra, Oikkonen, Talbot, Spies, Tenno, Loins, that is the order at the moment on the track, and Oikkonen on the second place is 3 seconds from the leader. Talbot 7.4, Spies 8.7.
2 minutes to
And
drive.
then Tenno 15 seconds from the leader, and Clive is about, not really sure, maybe 20 something seconds from the leader. 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. And the forecast for René is 10 laps and 10 seconds. Tero Oikkonen 10 laps and 14. Talbot 10 laps and 21. Spies also 10 laps and 21. So we have 4 drivers looking for 10 lap result. Tenno and Loins looking for 9 laps at the moment.
One minute to drive.
And the
30
drivers are
seconds to
mostly
drive.
on their last laps right now. And Tra has finished 10 laps in 7 seconds. Oikkonen has finished 10 laps and 11 seconds. Talbot has finished 10 laps and 19 seconds. Still waiting for 2 more cars. Spieth has finished 10 laps and 22. And then Clive Loynes coming on the last corners and finished with 9 laps and 26 seconds. So René Tra, car number 4, was the fastest with 10 laps and 7 seconds. So René Tra, that is 3 seconds slower than Oikkonen on the last round. But anyway, still fastest time from that heat. Next we're gonna have the heat number 2, of course, and the marshals from the heat number 1. And we have 2 minutes to the start. So 2 minutes to the start. And the drivers is Josephson, Elfström, Beck, Vuorenmäki, Antonen, Hirvonen, Luoto and Hägerman. That is also the starting order. So starting order is 2, 3, 4, 1, 7, 6, 5 and 8. And from this heat, Nicky Josephson drove 11 laps in 25 seconds. On the last round, yesterday, 11 laps in 14. So let's see how this is gonna go. But we should be getting some 11 lap results from this heat already.
1 minute to start. "30 seconds to start.
Okay, drivers, get on the starting positions.
20 seconds to start.
Ten seconds.
Start. Car. 2, 3, 4, 1, 7, 6, 5, 8.
Okay, all the cars on the move. And some opening laps. Let's see, Josephson 29.9, Elfström 29.0, Eberhard 31.3, Mika Antonen 28.7. And a couple more cars to come, and then we can see the order. Now we have all cars, so it's Antonen, Hägerman, Elfström, Vuorenmäki, Josephson, Hirvonen, Beck and Luoto after the first lap. And the drivers are completing the second lap. After 2 laps, we have
4
Elfström
minutes to
in the lead,
drive.
followed by Hägerman 1.4, Vuorenmäki 1.7, Josephson 1.7, Antonen 2.8, Hirvonen 3.6, Eberhard Beck 5.3 and Luoto 10 seconds from the leader. And that was the situation after 2 laps, and the forecast is 11 laps and 14 seconds for the leader. And 3.5 minutes to go. So Elfström, Vuorenmäki, Antonen, Josephson, Hägerman, Hirvonen, Beck and Luoto is the running order. And now we have Josephson 8.5 from the leader, Vuorenmäki 2.4, Eberhard Beck 8.7 seconds from the leader, Antonen 7.9, Vuorenmäki 2.4, Hägerman 4.8. So it's Elfström, Vuorenmäki, Hägerman, Hirvonen, Antonen, Josephson, Beck and Luoto, the order after 4 laps. And the forecasts, they are unfortunately going down, so we now only have 3 drivers looking for 11 laps and the rest of the cars looking for 10 laps, but Antti Luoto just 9 laps. He has had some very slow lap times, I don't know why, but the last lap time was 36.5 for example. We are in the halfway, 2.5 minutes to go. And Kim Elfström still in the lead. So car number 3 is in the lead. The leading car is the blue, white colored car in the double jump, going now on the bumps and making a mistake there on the bumps.
2 minutes to
Marshall in
drive.
action is happening on there, and the gap was 3.5 seconds to Vuorenmäki before that mistake. So let's see how that's gonna go. And the last lap time for Elfström was 31.9. Then we have Vuorenmäki. Vuorenmäki is still running on the second place. He also made a mistake. So Elfström is still leading. Vuorenmäki 3.6. Antonen 5.0. Beck 12 seconds. Hirvonen 6.6 from the leader. Also Josephson 12 seconds from the leader. Hägerman 6.7 seconds from the leader at the moment, as we are just about to start the last minute. And currently only Elfström and Vuorenmäki are looking for 11 lap result. All the other cars are having a forecast of 10 laps.
1 minute to drive.
And after 9 laps we have, let's see, Vuorenmäki is 4.4 from the leader, Josephson 13.5 from the leader, Antonen 5.5 from the leader, Eberhard Beck 13.8 seconds from the leader.
30 seconds to drive.
Hägerman 4th place, 7.4 seconds from the leader, and we are going to finish quite soon. Josephson has finished, Antonen has finished, Beck has finished, Hägerman has finished, Elfström has finished, Hirvonen has finished, and waiting for 2 more cars. And all cars finished. So Elfström 11 laps and 21, Vuorenmäki 11 laps and 26, and all the other cars with 10 laps in the order of Antonen, Hägerman, Josephson, Beck, Hirvonen, Luoto. So Elfström 11 laps and 21, that is the benchmark at the moment. And next we're gonna have the heat number 3. Heat number 3 starting in 1 minute and 45 seconds. The drivers there we have Rauman, Palonen, Valtanen, Lindgren, Hyvönen, Korhonen, Koivuranta, Church and Tervo. And the starting order is Rauman, Lindgren, Valtanen, Korhonen, Hyvönen, Tervo, Palonen, Koivuranta, Church. 1, 4, 3, 6, 5, 9, 2, 7, 8. That is the starting order. And the time to beat is 11 laps and 21 seconds at the moment, made by Kim Elfström. So that is at least your target for these drivers. On the last round, Korhonen made
1 minute to start.
11 laps in 17 seconds. That is 4 seconds faster than the current fastest time of this round. So there's a very good and very fair chance that the somebody will improve from here. 40 seconds to start. So cars can already start gathering there on the starting line. Waiting for the start to
30
happen.
seconds to start. Twenty seconds to start. Start. Car 1, 4, 3, 6, 5, 9, 2, 7, 8.
Okay, all the cars on the move. Rauman 28.8, Lindgren 28.2, Valtanen 28.2 as well, Hyvönen 29.1, Tervo 30.2, Korhonen 34.8. And after the first lap, the running order is Lindgren, Valtanen, Rauman, Hyvönen, Church, Tervo, Koivuranta, Palonen and Korhonen. So car number 4 in the lead is the orange-white colored car going on the main straight, John Lindgren. And the forecast, we have at least 5 or 6 drivers looking for 11 laps. But of course these are still based on a very small amount of laps.
4 minutes to drive.
Lindgren, after 2 laps, still in the lead. Valtanen only 1/10 of a second behind, so there's a battle between Lindgren and Valtanen. Very close times. And the second place car, Janne Valtanen, the car is the blue orange colored car now on the main straight with the orange rims or wheels, whatever. Now the gap is 0.3 seconds. Rauman 1.6, Church 3.2, Hyvönen 3.9 from the leader. Then we have Tervo, Koivuranta, Korhonen and Palonen. And still after 4 laps, Lindgren in the lead. Valtanen is now only 0.03 seconds from the leader and Rauman 1.6. Hyvönen 6.1 from the leader. Korhonen 10 seconds from the leader. Tervo 6.3 from the leader. David Church 3.9 seconds
3
from the
minutes
leader.
to drive.
Koivuranta is running on the 7th place, Korhonen 8th place and Palonen 9th place. So Lindgren, Rauman, Valtanen, Church, Hyvönen, Tervo, Koivuranta, Korhonen, Palonen is the running order at the moment. Lindgren, the leading car number 4. The forecast is 11 laps and 7 seconds. Now the leader makes a mistake and this might mean that the lead position will change. Also, Janne Valtanen has made a mistake on the last lap, so Ville Rauman is currently on the 2nd place. Palonen is not running anymore, so Palonen's car is there on the side of the track and there's some difficulties, so he is not continuing on the track. After 6 laps, still Lindgren in the lead, but Valtanen is only 0.1 second from the leader. So Valtanen and Lindgren still fighting from the 1st place, and Lindgren is holding it with car number 4. Rauman 3rd place, David Church 4th place, Tervo 5th place, Hyvönen, Korhonen, Koivuranta, Palonen. And Lindgren now leading with 0.3 seconds, Rauman 1.8 seconds to the leader. The forecast for John Lindgren is 11 laps and 10 seconds. Janne Valtanen has the same forecast of 11 laps and 10 seconds. Rauman 11 laps and 12, Tervo 11 laps and 17. Church 11 laps in 17, Hyvänen 11 laps in 22. All the running cars have a forecast of 11 laps. 1.5 minutes to go. And Lindgren still in the lead. Now there's some happenings on the main straight for the leading car. So the situation might change. Janne Valtanen was 2 seconds from the leader, but now this mistake on the main straight costed something. Also Valtanen makes a small mistake on the double. So Lindgren is coming from here. It's going to be a very tight situation.
1 minute to drive.
And Valtanen is now leading. So Lindgren is 0.7 seconds from Valtanen. So Valtanen in the lead, followed by Lindgren, Rauman, Church, Tervo, Hyvänen, Korhonen, Koivuranta and Palonen. And we have about 45 seconds to go. Also, some of the drivers, well, no, I think everybody has still enough time to start at least one more lap. And now, when the drivers start the last lap, Lindgren is only 1/10 of a second behind Valtanen. So Valtanen and Lindgren fighting from the win of this heat, followed by Rauman and Tervo. Let's see, they are coming there, and it seems that John Lindgren has made a mistake. So Janne Valtanen is probably going to win this heat. Valtanen is coming from here, and Rauman has finished, Valtanen has finished, Lindgren has finished, Valtanen in 11 laps and 11 seconds, followed by Rauman, Lindgren. Koivuranta has finished, Palonen has finished, Tervo has finished, Korhonen has finished, Hyvänen has finished and waiting for David. All cars finished, so the fastest was Valtanen with 11 laps and 11 seconds, and followed by Rauman, Lindgren, Tervo, Church, Hyvänen, Korhonen, Koivuranta, Palonen. So 11 and 11. So the time to beat is now 11 laps and 11 seconds, made by Janne Valtanen. And the next we have the heat number 4. Starting in 1 minute and 35 seconds. And the drivers there we have Siltanen, Mykkänen, Itävuori, Eskelinen, Salmela, Sorri, Bredberg, Conway and Ylikorpi. That is also the starting order. So it's 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8. 1 minute and 15 seconds to the start. And the time to beat so far is 11 laps and 11 seconds. And on the last qualifying round, Jarno Siltanen drove 11 laps and 2 seconds from here.
1 minute to start.
.45 seconds.
.30 seconds to start.
So cars go on the starting area. And the starting order once more. It's Siltanen,
20 seconds
Mykkänen,
to start.
Itävuori, Eskelinen, Salmela, Sorri, Bredberg, Conway and Ylikorpi. That is the starting order. And we have 10 seconds.
Start. Car. 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8.
Okay. All cars on the move. And the time to beat was 11 laps and 11 seconds. Fastest lap time Siltanen 27.4, Mykkänen 27.4, Itävuori was slow 33.7, Salmela 26.9. So after the first lap it seems that Sami Salmela has taken the lead, followed by Siltanen, Eskelinen, Mykkänen, Bredberg, Ylikorpi, Conway, Sorri and Itävuori. And the forecast for Siltanen is 12 laps again. And then we have, I think, rest of the drivers 11 lap forecast at the moment. We have been driving for just 1 minute. 2 laps completed. So it's Siltanen, Eskelinen, Salmela, Mykkänen, Ylikorpi, Bredberg, Conway, Itävuori, Sorri after 2 laps. And Mykkänen is 2.8 seconds from the leader. Eskelinen only 0.6 seconds from the leader. So this is developing to be a battle between Siltanen and Eskelinen. Eskelinen driving the pink colored car and Siltanen driving the orange white colored car. So cars number 1 and 2. Now Eskelinen makes a small mistake after the quad. Siltanen is already going towards the main straight, and now Matti Eskelinen having some difficulties when turning on the right. I don't know what's happening on there, but the car is turning very heavily on the right and losing the rear end as well at the same time. But Matti will manage. He will handle it with the hand. 3 minutes to go and we are completing the 5th lap now. Let's see, Siltanen in the lead, Mykkänen 4.1 seconds from the leader, Eskelinen 2.4, Salmela 1.2, so Salmela has taken the 2nd place. Siltanen, Salmela, Eskelinen, Mykkänen, Itävuori, Ylikorpi, Conway, Bredberg and Sorri. That is the running order. And we are in the halfway, so we have 2.5 minutes to go. The leading car is car number 2, Jarno Siltanen. Siltanen is now there, just going on a quad jump. Makes no mistake on there, goes on a double, enters the bumps. Passes the slower driver as well. Now he makes a small mistake on the middle section, but survives from that. And the order is Siltanen, Salmela, Eskelinen, Mykkänen, Itävuori, Ylikorpi, Conway, Bredberg and Sorri.
2 minutes to drive.
As we have just 2 minutes remaining. And the forecast for Siltanen 12 laps and 24. All the other drivers having 11 lap forecast. Salmela 11 laps and 7. Eskelinen 11 laps and 8. Mykkänen 11 laps and 9. So that is the top 4, and with the low second 11 lap results coming for the 3 drivers on there. 1.5 minutes to go. The car number 2 still in the lead. Siltanen coming to the bumps, now going on the middle section of the track. The leading car, the orange white colored car, car number 2, just on the corner table, goes on double tables, makes no mistake on there, goes on the small jumps towards the main straight. And now enters the main straight. Jarno Siltanen is blazing through the main straight, cornering very smoothly, going to the quad, makes a nice double jump on there. No mistakes and a very good landing line. Has a good corner after that. And now he's just coming on the timing line. And this lap time for Jarno was 27.1. And the forecast for Jarno Siltanen is 12 laps and 25 seconds. Salmela 2nd place. And let's see what is the gap. The gap is Mykkänen is 10.1 from the leader, Eskelinen 7.1 and Sami Salmela 6.5. So Siltanen is leading with 6.5 seconds. There's nobody on the track who can actually respond to the huge speed that Jarno Siltanen is showing us right now on this very fine moment. And the car are just running, I think almost on the last lap, so we are very close to finish. So we'll see what's gonna happen. Mykkänen has finished 11 laps and 9. Salmela has finished 11 laps and 6. Eskelinen has finished 11 laps and 11. Itävuori has finished 11 laps and 18. Siltanen has finished 12 laps and 26. So Siltanen takes victory also from the 4th qualifying round. Then we are still waiting for more drivers. Conway has finished 11 laps and 19. Sorri has finished 11 laps and 25. Bredberg has finished, Ylikorpi, all cars have finished. Siltanen 12 laps and 26, followed by Salmela, Mykkänen, Eskelinen, Itävuori, Conway, Ylikorpi, Sorri and Bredberg. And next we have the Vintage, starting in 2 minutes. So we have 1 minute and 45 seconds to the Vintage. And the qualifying results are being calculated there on the computer. They should be available shortly. One and a half minutes to the start of the Vintage. We're gonna need some club marshals, couple ones at least. One minute to the start.
1 minute to start.
Do we have any club marshals? Yes, we have. "45 seconds to the start of the drivers, Tervo, Josefsson, Hyvönen and Korhonen. That is also the starting order, so it's 5, 2, 1, 3. The starting order.
30 seconds to start. "20 seconds to start.
Okay, cars to the starting places. And after this one we're gonna start the controlled practice for the four-wheel drive. But okay, we have this Vintage first. Anyway, still waiting for one car, and then we can start as soon as Tommy is there on the position as well.
Start. Car. 4, 5, 2, 1, 3.
All four cars on the move. And Tommi Tervo leading the pack. They're going on the bumps, entering the middle section. Had some very slight difficulty with the rear end on the first corner of the middle straight. But goes very nicely through the double tables, going towards the main straight. And now Tommi Tervo going on the end of the main straight, going to the quad jump. Nicely handles that. Maybe the first two jumps of the quad, the front end of the car was turning a bit down, but he was able to manage it. Maybe the aluminium rims are a bit heavy, so it might be a bit hard to get the front to the right position on the fly. And we have 2 laps completed. Tervo in the lead, followed by Josefsson, Hyvönen and Korhonen. Josefsson 2.2, Hyvönen 2.7 and Korhonen 3.5 seconds from the leading car, Tommi Tervo. So the car number 5, Tommi Tervo, the all orange colored car with the transparent wing and also with the orange
4
wheels
minutes to drive.
is in the lead. The other orange car with the orange body and with the white rims, that is the Niki Josefsson, and he's running on the second place. The gap is 6.5, and actually Korhonen has taken the second place, so Korhonen is now 5.4 seconds from the leader. Hyvönen 6.5 and Josefsson 6.6. So Tommi Tervo leading quite clearly, and the rest of the drivers are inside 1 second at the moment. This is also the last qualifying for the Vintage. So for the two-wheel drive cars, we're gonna move later on to the finals after we have done the qualifying for the four-wheel drive. So after this we're gonna start the practice and qualify for the four-wheel drive, and the first four-wheel drive heat is in 20 minutes, so 20 minutes to the first heat of the four-wheel drive. And we have 3 minutes to go. The forecast for Tommi Tervo is 11
3
laps and
minutes to
9
drive.
seconds. Josephson 10 laps and 3 seconds, Hyvönen 10 laps and 4 seconds, and Korhonen 10 laps and 6 seconds. So Tommi Tervo having a very good forecast, 11 laps and 9. That is actually almost a top 10. It is actually a top 10 time on the two-wheel drive side as well. And we are in the halfway, 2.5 minutes to go. Tervo, Josephson, Korhonen, Hyvönen is still the running order. The forecast still for Tommi Tervo is 11 laps and 9 seconds. And the other cars having a 10 lap result. Nicky Josephson is very close to having a 11 lap result. So just a couple of seconds and then he could be making a 11 lap result. We have still about 2 minutes to go. So Josephson on the
2
second
minutes
place.
to drive.
Korhonen is 4.3 seconds behind Josephson, and Hyvönen is 1 second behind Korhonen. So the gaps are not that big on the positions from 2 to 4. Tommi Tervo in the lead is, well, he's very far away, getting away from the others, but the rest 3 drivers are very close to each other on the results. The fastest lap times, Tommi Tervo 27.5, Josephson 28.8, Korhonen 29.7, and Hyvönen 29.6. So those are the fastest lap times so far. We have still 1 minute and maybe 15 seconds to go. And now there's a mistake was it for Josephson? So Korhonen takes the second place. Hyvönen running on the third place, and Josephson is coming from here,
1
but I
minute
think
to
he has
drive.
dropped to the 4th position. Yes, so Korhonen now second place, Hyvönen third place, 6.6 seconds behind Korhonen, and Josephson 4th place. He is now 17 seconds from the third place car as we have 45 seconds to go. So Tervo, Korhonen, Hyvönen, Josephson is the running order, and car number 5, Tommi Tervo, is in the lead. He's now just going on the end of the main straight and going towards the quad jump. Very nice landing. Taking all the circumstances into consideration. So Tommi Tervo with the very old World Edition RC10 car has now just finished with 11 laps and 12. Korhonen has finished 10 laps and 6. Hyvönen finished 10 laps and 10. And only waiting for Josephson. Josephson is coming there on the middle part of the track, coming to the corner table, entering the timing line, finished with the 10 laps and 27 second result. So now we have finished all the two-wheel drive qualifyings. The results should be on the scoreboard quite soon. And we're going to continue with the control practice 3 for the four-wheel drive in about 16 minutes. So 16 minutes for the heat number 1 in the four-wheel drive, and the marshals from the heat number 4 on the four-wheel drive. And remember, we have the practice is same as with the two-wheel drive. We have just 3 minute practice, and we have 1 minute between the heats. So it's a very fast-paced practice just to get the track even for all the drivers. And the results from the two-wheel drive qualifying should be on the scoreboard quite soon. And the top qualifier of the day on the two-wheel drive class is Jarno Siltanen. Second place, Jori Mykkänen. Third place, Jari Itävuori. Fourth place, Sami Salmela. Fifth place, Matti Eskelinen. Sixth place, Jon Lindgren. Seventh place, Janne Valtanen. Eighth place, Ville Raumaan. Ninth place, Heikki Sorri. And 10th place, Toni Korhonen. So that is the A final. The B final, from the pole we have starting Nicky Josephson. Second place, Tommi Tervo. Third place, Klas Redberg. Fourth place, Juha Hyvönen. Fifth place, David Church. Sixth place, Kim Elfström. Seventh place, Danny Conway. Eighth place, Peter Ylikorpi. Ninth place, Mika Anton. And 10th place on the B final, Eberhard Beck. C final, from the pole position, Kai Koivuranta, then Lasse Vuorenmäki, Olli Palonen, Tero Oikkonen, Adam Talbot, René Tra and Lars Hägerman. That is the C final. And then we have the D final, Olli Hirvonen, Antti Luoto, Dietmar Spies, Olavi Tenno and Clive Loins. These results should be also available on the scoreboard. Now we have a small break and we'll continue with the four-wheel drive practice at 10:25. That is in 13 minutes.
Car numbers available at the technical inspection for two-wheel drive. Please pick them up.
Se oli aika semmoista se meno eilen.
Niin sehän rikkoi tohon oikein kunnolla auton.
Ja siitä poistui koko etukulma.
Okei, tuo DNS oli siinä tokan alkuerässä.
Se voi olla.
Se oli ekassa oli keskeyttänyt.
Joo, ekassa sit niinku päästi sikaan, niin tossa on se ankkuri.
Joo.
Niin siihen niinku nappipohjas yritti ton keltaisen ylittää. Sitten poistui etunurkka. Voi olla, että koko kaveria ei enää näy, jos se on niinku Napuefestillä sitten ottanut sen verran, ettei tarvi ajaa.
Ei mulla mitään. Ei tiedä oikein käykö siinä vai ei. DDR.
DDR, kaikenlaisia ääriä.
DDR. Double Density Rating.
Pistää tuo nopeampi maalikameralla takaisin.
Oikein japanilaista tekoa. Se on kamera.
On.
Niinku langaton vai?
Ei, se on ihan vaan muistikartissa.
Mä ajattelin, että tommonen pieni kuutio langaton.
Ei siis seuraava malli tosta linja. Eihän se GoPro kuutio ole, se on vähän isompi.
Niin.
Tuo maksoi 30.
Millä resolla se tallettaa?
Torni 80 tai 720.
Siinä se on kuitenkin niin.
Oh. Se on 30 fps tai 60 fps. Toi on
Parempi siellä tulee aika nopeesti. Mä vähän puhuttu tunnin.
Matti ja Jori jo kätteli, että kumpi voitti tän kisan keskenään petäsen.
Pystytään ajamaan vaikka tuossa vettä, kun ehkä perässä. Todella. Tää ei tultu pysty mitään sokerimiehiä etsimään. We have 4.5 minutes to the start of the practice for the heat number 1 and the marshals from the heat number 4. Aurinkohan täällä paistaa. Se riittää. So drivers on the next practice we have Eskelinen, Talbot, Mäkinen, Tras, Piis, Tenno, Alkula, Bagger. The drivers on the next heat starting in 3.5 minutes and the marshals from the heat number 4. Siltanen, Itävuori, Mykkänen, Salmela, Bredberg, Ylikorpi, Rauman, Anttonen, Valtanen. are the drivers who we are expecting the marshal. Two and a half minutes. The track is open, so you can drive. And 2 minutes to the start of the timekeeping. One minute to the start. Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. Five seconds. And the clock is running.
Start.
So 3 minutes. Practice has started. And there's a very great start for Adam Talbot. Luckily you didn't hit the asphalt. We have some opening laps. Talbot 27.6, Mäkinen 29.4. Renetra 27.9, Mäkinen 29.4, Tenno 29.7. And now we have 27.1 from Talbot. Mäkinen 34.7 was the last lap time. And we have 1.5 minutes to go, so we are in the halfway, so we have 1.5 minutes to go. After this we have, well, heat 7, so the group number 2 basically for the 4-wheel drive. so those drivers can start preparing. We only have 1 minute between the heats. And we can also enjoy the nice Finnish weather. You can see the sun is almost shining. Well, it's shining, but it's just behind the clouds. One minute remaining. Talbot has the best lap time of 27.1. Also Renetra 27.1. Mäkinen 29.4. And Tenno 29.7. No laps for Eskelinen, Spies or Alkula or Bagger. Well, Alkula and Bagger are not here. Anyway. And 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go. Rene improves to 26.5. So that is the fastest lap time of this practice so far. 10 seconds to go. And the time is up. Complete your laps and drive to the pits. Complete your laps and drive to the pits. Next we have heat number 2. So the drivers of the heat number 2, you can already start entering the rostrum. And there's no running cars anymore. So heat number 2, you have 40 seconds to the start of your practice. And the drivers from the heat number 1, you should be marshalling. Also Eskelinen and Spies, who were not driving. And 20 seconds to the start of the timekeeping, so drivers Church, Haapasalo, Koivuranta, Hirvonen, Korhonen, Sorri, Hägerman, Oikkonen on this heat. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. And the clock is running.
Start.
So 3-minute practice has started. So I got some feedback from the drivers that the one of the cars on this heat is not the actually all white colored car. There is some markings which are just not so visible in here. So car number 7, as they call it, the Tom of Finland, Tommi Haapasalo, is driving car number 7. But then we also have a rivalry. So we also have a David of Sweden. So we have Tom of Finland and David of Sweden. The rivalry between the two very friendful countries, Finland and Sweden. And we are just approaching the halfway, so we have about 1.5 minutes to go. David of Sweden has 25.9, Lars Hägerman 26.8, Tom of Finland 26.3, Koivuranta 28.1, or Kai, actually he can also be Kai of Sweden. That's like the proper Kai of Sweden. Korhonen 27.5, Oikkonen 27.5, Sorri 29.9. Those are some of the lap times here. And we still have 1 minute to go. And 45 seconds to go. David Church 25.9, Haapasalo 26.3, Hirvonen 26.3, Hägerman 26.8, Korhonen 26.3, Koivuranta 26.1, Oikkonen 26.3 and Sorri 26.6. So those are the Best lap times for each of the drivers. And still 20 seconds to go. And next we have heat number 3. So drivers on the heat number 3, be prepared already. We have only 5 seconds to go on this practice. And the time is up, so complete your laps and drive to the pits. Complete your laps and drive to the pits. And the drivers in the heat number 3, you can all already start preparing. You have 45 seconds to the start of your practice. Okay. 25.8 was the fastest lap time of David Church. He was having the best pace on this heat. And 15 seconds to the start of the timekeeping. 10 seconds. 5.
Start.
And the clock is running, so you have your 3-minute practice running. And the opening laps, well, we don't have them yet. And now Kim Elfström will be the first car to pass the timing line with the all pink colored car. And the lap time is 26.3. Then we have Conway with 26.5, Palonen 27.8. And who else? Hyvönen 27.9, Luoto 28.2, Syrjänen 29.2, Jon Lindgren 25.8. So that is the fastest lap time from this heat so far. We haven't yet received any laps for Eberhard Beck. We still have 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. Kim Elfström 26.0, Conway 26.5, Palonen 27.6, Syrjänen 27.6, Luoto 27.6, Hyvönen 27.9. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So the fastest lap time now made by Kim Elfström 24.5. So the car number 1, the all pink colored car, is currently the fastest car on the track now, going on the main straight. Kim Elfström coming through the corner, going on the quad jump, makes no mistake there, goes on the double, enters the bumps, and now on the middle section of the track, no problems for Kim. And we still have 1 minute to go or remaining on this practice, and next we have the heat number 4 directly after this. And 30 seconds to go. Elfström 24.5, Lindgren 25.2, Conway 26.2, Palonen 26.4, Luoto 26.7, Syrjänen 27.1, Hyvönen 26.7. And we still have 15 seconds to go. Drivers on the next group, get ready already. 5 seconds on the clock. And the time is up. Complete your laps and drive to the pits. Complete your laps and drive to the pits. So next we have the heat, well, heat number 4 of 9, however you want to call it. And the track is open, you can drive. And the marshals, the current drivers who are driving on this group number 3, you're marshalling duty, so please go marshalling ASAP. And the drivers on this group, we have Siltanen, Itävuori, Mykkänen, Ylikorpi, Valtanen, Rauman, Bredberg, Salmela and Antonen. And the clock is
Start.
running.
Car.
So this is the last practice of the day and of the event. After this practice we will go to the qualifying of the four-wheel drive starting exactly at 11 o'clock. So after this practice there's going to be like 19 minutes or something before we'll start the qualifying. And the opening laps, Jori Mykkänen 25.6. On the last group we had 24.5 made by Kim Elfström, so that was the fastest lap time of the morning so far. Itävuori 25.5, Itävuori 25.6, Mykkänen 25.6, Rauman 26.1, Antonen 26.7, Valtanen 30.8, Ylikorpi 33.0. No laps for Ylikorpi or Bredberg. No, now we have a lap for Ylikorpi, it's 33.0. So only driver who is not having a lap time yet is Bredberg, but he has the transponder registered, so probably the lap is going to be quite soon on the table. Meanwhile, Siltanen 24.8. And now we have a lap time for Bredberg as well, 25.7. We still have 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining on this practice. So Siltanen 24.8, Mykkänen 25.6, Itävuori 25.1, Rauman 26.0, Salmela 25.5, Valtanen 26.1, Ylikorpi 26.1, Antonen 26.1 and Bredberg 25.7. So it seems that actually Kim Elfström still has the fastest lap time of the morning. So there might be coming some very good results also from the heat number 3 on the four-wheel drive. Let's see. 40 seconds to go. 24.9 for Itävuori. 24.9 for Mykkänen as well. And Siltanen has 24.8. And the rest of the drivers, everybody has 25 something. We still have about 20 seconds to go. Itävuori 24.5. 10 seconds to go. And time is finished, so complete your laps and drive to the pits. Complete your laps and drive to the pits. Okay, all cars are done. So now we have a short break after the practice or the warm-up, and then we will proceed to the qualifying starting exactly at 11 o'clock. That is in 19 minutes. So 19 minutes and then we'll start the four-wheel drive qualifying with heat number 1 and the marshals from the heat number 4.
koppia soittaa. Ei, ja se ottaa pelkästään Matin mikistä. Ohjaaja ei ollut ohjaamassa loppuajaminen. Mikä on perus? Ei oo tarpeeksi huonosti ajatettu.
10 minutes to start.
Niin laitetaan muuhun kahvion myyntiin. Mehän ei nuorisoon-yrityksenä niin myydä tupakkaa, mutta muun kahvion myynti. Korvenmaa tarvitsee katsoa silleen.
Lotterilta rääkkää.
Selvä, kiitos. Kyllä. Asiaklaari, kiitoksia. Moi.
Täällä oli Korvenmaankaan aina jompikumpi kävi aamulla kaupassa ja puolessa päivässä jommalta kummalta oli tupakat loppu. Oli semmonen niinku, ei niitä laskettu, mutta joka päivä kaupassa piti käydä jommalta kummalta loppu. Mikä se vetää tuolla? Tossa reikä, mutta on se vaan hämärässä. Tuu vaan ruuvit uudestaan, kun mä oksennan toi latauskaapeli siellä piiloon.
Päivä. Niin. Tämähän on sulle kisa pyörimässä kauhialla.
Oisko tässä näin?
Joo, kyllä meillä on niin, että meillä on nyt takavedosta on alkueräs kaikki ajettu ja nelivedosta on puolet ajettu, että nyt on nelivedon alkuerässä finaali siltä päivänä. Sitten muutama minuutin jatkuu, meillä on tauko menossa.
Ei se haittaa, jos se sinne reunaan tulee. Kyllä se, mä veikkaan, että kyllä ne näkyy siinä tossa niin tosi leveä fish. Joo, se on kyllä näkyy.
Joo. Me on täällä kun eilen kun tuli vettä kuitenkin aika hyvin. Tietysti miten kuivattu rata ja ratakaan aamulla liivattu on kyllä hyvin kuivattu, mutta niin, tossa on joutunut niin kun äijät tekemään päivällä töitä, kun me joutiin se iso porukka oltiin Härmässä Kansingin ajamassa tuossa päivällä, että odotettiin, että rata kuivuu, niin, täällä oli sitten jengi, joo, niin täällä oli niin, että niin vaikka kuinka kauan ne pumppas vettä tuossa niin radan ulkopuolelta, että saatiin se vesi pois, kun se valui mun radalle pois, se ei niinku imeydy mihinkään enää.
Et sä ole paljon
5 minutes to start.
Tuo piti tuo polttiskisa olla jo heinäkuussa, mutta kun ei ole projekti oikein edennyt, niin me siirrettiin se eteenpäin. Totta kai se siirtyi sinne samalle viikolle. Näinhän nämä meni. No joo, tehdään mitä keritään. Joo. Se voi olla hyvin, että niin loppukaudesta, niin kun nehän ei tee niitä niin, että niitä on aina
4 minutes to start.
Joo. Kato, kun ne on loppukauteen, ne tekee yleensä aina batchin niin eri pyöriä. Ja sitten ne tekee seuraavan kauden malliuudistuksen. Et se menee vähän niin kuin, ne tekee vähän niin kuin kelkkahomma. Ne tekee erän kaudelle ja sitten niitä on tai sitten niitä ei ole. Ja sitten, kato, sitten se menee, sitten ne rupeaa myymään niitä, ne rupeaa jäämään niitä loppukaudesta varastoon. Ne rupeaa tekemään niitä upgradeja sinne, kun ne on vaikka komponentteja varastossa, niin jos ne kaupaksi rupeaa päivittämään parempia kikkareita, tai sitten jos niillä on halvempia komponentteja, niin ne laittaa niitä oikein halvalla pyöriin kiinni. Ja sitten niitä rupeaa investoimaan autettiin pikkuhiljaa se on se näyttää olevan, no mitä silloin kun Lirkusalla kysyttiin tuosta fillarihommasta, niin
3 minutes to start.
Okay, so 3 minutes to start off the qualifying for the four-wheel drive. On the first heat we have Eskelinen, Talbot, Mäkinen, Traa, Spies, Tenno driving, and the marshals will be from the last heat, heat number 4. So the marshals should be Siltanen, Itävuori, Mykkänen, Salmela, Bredberg, Ylikorpi, Rauman, Anttonen and Valtanen. Two and a half. It's okay to drive if you wish already. I don't mind having the cars going around the track.
Two minutes to start.
Okay, we have about 1 minute to the start, and the starting order is Eskelinen, Talbot, Mäkinen, Traa,
1 minute to
Spies,
start.
Tenno. So 5, 8, 2, 1, 3, 4. And we have the marshals. Yes, we do. And we have 40 seconds to the start, so everybody is very nicely in time. That is a nice change.
30 seconds to start.
So the fastest driver from this heat has been Matti Eskelinen yesterday. Let's see, yesterday Matti made
10 seconds to start.
12 laps and 12 seconds was the fastest time for Matti. On the first qualifying round, the second qualifying round was 12 laps and 19, so we are expecting 12 laps and good seconds.
to start. Car 5, 8, 2, 1, 3, 4, 6.
And all the cars are on the
7.
move. So Matti Eskelinen with the pink colored car is the one car to follow here. He's now going on the middle section, makes a mistake on there, but manages to continue. Doesn't actually need a marshal for that. And the opening lap time didn't register. So let's see what's gonna happen. Anyway, let's just continue driving. And now Matti comes again. And there is something wrong with the transponder of Matti. We are not getting any hits from the car. We got the opening hit, but after the first lap we haven't seen anything on the timing line, so hopefully Matti has connected the transponder correctly, and hopefully the small mistake he made on the middle part of the track doesn't actually cause this. Maybe the transponder got loose or something, I don't
4
know.
minutes to drive.
Anyway, I'm looking at the results. We have been driving for 1 minute. We have 4 minutes to go. Talbot, Troa, Mäkinen, Spies, Tenno, Eskelinen. That is what I can tell at the moment. And after 3 laps, Adam Talbot forecast 11 laps and 1 second. Rene Troa 11 laps and 8 seconds. Mäkinen and Spies 10 lap forecast. Same as Tenno, also 10 laps forecast for him. And 3.5 minutes to go. So currently car number 1, Rene Troa, is in the lead. And Rene Troa is driving the green. I think there's a yellow as well. White, green, yellow, pink colored car in the middle section of the track. So that is Rene. Rene is just coming to the corner table, going on the double tables. Makes no mistake there. Goes through the small bumps
3 minutes
towards
to
the
drive.
main straight and has now entered the main straight. Rene is going through it. Having some four-wheel slide on the end of the main straight, but makes no any bigger mistake. Has quite high speed on the quad jump. Almost crashes on the landing, but still handles it. And at the same time, let's see, Talbot is 1.9 from Troa. So Talbot on the second place, then followed by Mäkinen, Spies, Tenno and Eskelinen. Now Eskelinen has the transponder working again. I don't know what happened, but the transponder is working again. Okay, so we have a backup system registering Matti Eskelinen's time, so Matti, just keep pushing. You haven't lost anything. I don't
2
know your
minutes
actual
to
result at the
drive.
moment, but we will figure it out after the heat. So just keep going as fast as you can, Matti, and then we will see how fast you actually were. It's easy here on the track, you know. You can always know how fast they are when you look at the clock. But when Matti goes home and then we ask from the wife, she can never tell how fast he was. Maybe 2 seconds. Oh well, 1.5 minutes to go. Troa, Talbot, Spies, Mäkinen, Tenno, Eskelinen is the order. So Rene Troa has a forecast of 11 laps and 1 second. Talbot 11 laps and 17. Spies 10 laps and 10. Mäkinen 9 laps and 17. And we are just starting the last minute. Rene Troa still in the lead. Adam
1
Talbot
minute
is
to
12
drive.
seconds behind, so Troa is leading very clearly with 12-second gap before Talbot. And of course, probably Matti Eskelinen is actually on the lead, but we don't know it yet, so exactly, so I cannot tell you. Troa, Talbot, Spies, Mäkinen, Tenno, Eskelinen, and we have 45 seconds on the clock. And
30
30 seconds to
seconds to
go.
drive.
Most of the drivers are already on the last lap. Not all, but most of the drivers. And René has finished. Talbot has finished. Mäkinen has finished. Spieth has finished. Tenno has finished. And still one car on the move. It's Matti, and it's gonna be a 12 lap result, I think. We just don't know it how exactly it's gonna be. And Matti has finished as well. I think it's gonna be 12 laps and 14 seconds. There's a couple laps missing from there, but we will add them. Next we're gonna have group number 2. So heat number 7, I think. Starting in, let's see, in 2 minutes. So 2 minutes to the start of the heat number 2 on the 4-wheel drive. We have Koivuranta, Sorri, Hirvonen, Church, Hägerman, Korhonen, Haapasalo, Oikkonen in this group. One and a half minutes to the start. And marshals, take your positions.
1 minute to start.
And the starting order is gonna be Church, Haapasalo, Koivuranta, Hirvonen, Korhonen, Sorri, Hägerman and Oikkonen. So by the numbers it's 4, 7, 1, 3, 6, 2, 5, 8. We already have David Church there waiting on the starting line. So be careful, and the others can actually also start placing their
30
cars on the
seconds
starting
to start.
positions.
Twenty seconds to start.
Ten seconds.
Start.
Car.
4, 7, 1, 3, 6, 2, 5, 8.
Okay, all the cars on the move, so the time to beat is 12 laps and 14 seconds. And we're gonna have some opening laps. David Church 26.9, Haapasalo 25.9, Koivuranta 26.4, Hirvonen 28.0, Sorri 26.1, Hägerman 26.8, Korhonen 30.3, Hirvonen 28.0, and Oikkonen 32.2. And it seems that there is a possibility to get some 12 lap results. Let's see how it's gonna go in the end. Currently, after 2 laps, we have some forecasts. So Haapasalo 12 laps and 24, Sorri 12 laps and 17, Hägerman 12 laps and 20 seconds. Then Hirvonen, Koivuranta, Church, Korhonen has a 11 lap forecast, and
4
Oikkonen
minutes
10
to
lap
drive.
forecast. And we have been driving for 1 minute. And the drivers are just completing their 3rd lap on the track. And in the lead we have, I think, Sorri. at the moment. So Sorri is in the lead, followed by Hägerman 0.1, Haapasalo 1.4, Hirvonen 1.9, Church 2.6, Koivuranta 3 seconds, Korhonen 5.6, and Oikkonen 6.8 seconds from the leader. So those are the gaps, and we have 3.5 minutes to go. Fourth laps are coming in. And the situation is changing all the time. Now we have Hägerman in the lead, followed by Church, Hirvonen, Koivuranta, Sorri, Haapasalo, Korhonen, Oikkonen. So car number 5, Lars Hägerman, is in the lead at the moment. He has a forecast of 12
3
laps and
minutes to
23
drive.
seconds. Koivuranta now on the second place, Hirvonen third place, Tom of Finland on the fourth place. Hägerman takes the lead again after 5 laps, so the situation is changing all the time. Church is now 1.8, Koivuranta 2.8, Hirvonen 3.5 seconds from the leader, Haapasalo 6.9, Korhonen 7 seconds, Oikkonen 7 seconds, and Sorri 8.5 seconds from the leader, and we are in the halfway, so we have 2.5 minutes to go. So Lars Hägerman, car number 5, is currently on the lead, and he's driving this, I think this white, yellowish colored car, which is now on the main straight. So the leading car is now on the main straight, coming to the corner after the main straight and entering the quad jump right now. Oh, he makes a mistake. The leader makes a mistake on the quad jump. We need some marshalling action. And the track is clear,
2
track is
minutes
clear.
to drive.
So the leader makes a mistake and it costs something like 5 seconds, I think. So he's gonna drop for sure. And after 7 laps, we have a situation that David Church has taken the lead. So David of Sweden in the lead, followed by Hirvonen, Hägerman, Korhonen, Koivuranta, Haapasalo, Sorri and Oikkonen. And we have 1.5 minutes to go. Hirvonen 3.1 seconds from the leader, Koivuranta 7.3, Haapasalo 11.8. Korhonen 6.6 seconds from the leader, Hägerman 5.1 seconds from the leader. The leading car number 4, the all red colored car, just went on through the double tables and is now going towards the main straight. The leading car is the all red one on the main straight at the moment, just coming on the corner and going towards the quad jump. Eli johtoauto tällä hetkellä, tuo täysin punainen auto valkoisin
1
vanteen
minute to
varustettuna
drive.
menee tuolla piesissä pompuissa tällä hetkellä keskiosassa rataa ja tulee tänne kulmapöytähyppyrille juuri tällä hetkellä David Church tuolta Englannista. Tällä hetkellä siis kärjessä menee pienen pomppujen kohti ja jälleen kerran kärkiauto menee kohti pääsuoraa. David Church tällä hetkellä pääsuoralla ja kaartaa sinne mutkaan kohti tuolta neloshyppyriä. Ja näin hän suorittaa sen ilman suurempia ongelmia. Tullaan pienelle tuplahyppyrille, se tekee pomppuihin taas. Keskialue, joka on erittäin haastava alue siellä. Lähes tulkoon suora ajolinja löytyy, mutta hieman siellä joutuu kääntelemään ja se on vaikea ajaa lävitse lujalla vauhdilla. And we are just about to finish. We have about 20 seconds to go. Most of the drivers are already on the last lap. And we are just about to finish quite soon. But everybody's still driving. Hirvonen has finished. Haapasalo has finished, Korhonen has finished, Koivuranta has finished, David Church has finished 12 laps in 20 seconds. Still waiting for the other drivers, so we are still missing 3 cars. And here they come. Oikkonen has finished, Sorri has finished, and the last car is just coming from here. Hägerman has finished. All running cars finished. The winner, David Church. Second place, Hägerman. Then Hirvonen, Korhonen, Haapasalo, Oikkonen, Koivuranta, Sorri. Church 12 laps and 20 seconds. Hägerman 12 laps and 24 seconds. And all the other drivers with 11 lap result. Next we have heat number 3, or the group number 3, starting in 1 minute and 45 seconds. So these drivers from the group number 2, you have a marshalling duty. And next we have the group number 3. So Elfström, Hyvönen, Lindgren, Palonen, Eberhard, Beck, Syrjänen, Danny Conway and Antti Luoto are the drivers on the next heat. One minute and 20 seconds to the start. So make your warm-up laps and then go to the starting positions and the marshals. Marshals from the last heat, as soon as you are ready, just go on the track. Take your marshalling position. We have about 1 minute to the start.
1 minute to start. Thirty seconds to start.
And the starting order is Lindgren, Elfström, Conway, Palonen, Hyvönen, Luoto, Beck, Syrjänen, and by the numbers
20
it's 3,
seconds to
1,
start.
7, 4, 2, 8, 5, 6. 10 seconds.
Start. Car. 3, 1, 7, 4, 2, 8, 5, 6.
Okay, so here we go. And yesterday, from this heat, John Lindgren made 12 laps and 11 laps and 15 seconds, and Kim Elfström 12 laps and 18 seconds. So Kim Elfström and John Lindgren, the two fastest drivers from this heat. Ja tiedoksi tuolla palvelee kahvio sitten radan alla, eli katsojillekin tiedoksi kahvio löytyy täältä tämän ajokorokkeen alimmasta kerroksesta. Sieltä löytyy tietysti kahvia, niin kuin kahviosta kuuluu, sekä sitten kaikkia pientä naposteltavaa, varmaan jotain mehua ja tuollaista löytyy, sämpylää. Ja käsittääkseni 12 aikaa myöskin lämmintä ruokaa on saatavilla, eli mikäli lounastarpeita on, niin ruokaa on 12 aikaan saatavilla tuolta korokkeen alaosasta. And we have been driving for 1 minute. In the lead after 2 laps we have Elfström followed by Lindgren. Lindgren is 0.2 seconds from the leader, followed by Hyvönen, Conway, Palonen, Beck, Syrjänen and Luoto. So car number 1 is in the lead, followed by car number 3, then Hyvönen, Palonen, Conway, Beck, Syrjänen, Luoto. The gap is 0.2 seconds. Lindgren, Hyvönen is 2.1, Palonen 2.5 from the leader. Conway is 2.6 from the leader. Beck is 3.2. Syrjänen 5.2, and Luoto is about 7 seconds from the leader at the moment. We have 3.5 minutes to go. And the forecast for Elfström is 12 laps and 9 seconds. Lindgren 12 laps and 12 seconds. Conway 12 laps and 20 seconds. Beck 12 laps and 21. Hyvönen 12 laps and 21. Palonen 12 laps and 25. And Syrjänen and Luoto
3 minutes to
looking
drive.
for 11 lap forecast at the moment. And now the situation changes. John Lindgren takes the lead and Elfström is now 0.3 behind. So Lindgren, Elfström, Beck, Conway, Hyvönen, Palonen, Luoto, Syrjänen is the running order. So currently in the lead is the car number 3, John Lindgren. And now actually the situation changes. So Kim Elfström takes back the lead. There's just 2/10 of a second between Elfström and Lindgren. Eli tällä hetkellä kärjessä ajaa auto numero 1, tuo täysin pinkki auto keltaisin vanteen varustettuna, joka menee tuolla keskiosassa rataa. Tällä hetkellä pujottelee tuota välisuoraa pitkin ja tulee tänne pöytä hyppyreiden kohdalle näin. Kim Elfström kaartaa kohti tuota pääsuoraa ja menee juuri tuonne hyppyyn ennen pääsuoraa ja sen jälkeen nyt pääsuoralle lähtee menemään kärkiauto. Pääsuoran päässä täysin pinkki väritys, keltaiset vanteet, läpinäkyvä siipi ja menee tuonne neloshyppyriin. Sen jälkeen tuo pieni tupla, tulee nämä töyssyt sen jälkeen ja pujottelee nyt tuota keskisuoraa pitkin sitten kohti tänne kulmapöytähyppyrille. Ja sen jälkeen tämä pöytä tupla kombinaatio siihen perään sitten. And we have 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. Elfström, Lindgren, Beck, Conway, Hyvönen, Palonen, Luoto, Syrjänen. That is the running order. And Lindgren is now 0.1 seconds from the leader. Conway 6.9, Palonen 8.5, Hyvönen 7.8 seconds from the leader. So it's a very tight battle between Elfström and Lindgren at the moment. Cars 1 and 3. And after 9 laps, the gap is 0.6 seconds. So Elfström still in the lead, followed by Lindgren. Eli edelleen auto numero 1 johtaa tällä hetkellä. Kyseessä on aika-ajo tällä hetkellä, mitä suoritetaan. Eli autot ajavat kelloa vastaan aika-ajoista. Ja sen jälkeen sitten mennään finaaleihin tuossa hieman myöhemmin. Tänään kello 1 alkaa meillä finaalit. Ja näiden aika-ajojen perusteella sitten nämä autot tullaan sijoittamaan näihin finaalilähtöihin. Saadaan lähtöjärjestys sinne. Ja finaaleissa taas puolestaan sitten mennään rintarinnan. Eli yleisöllekin tiedoksi, niin finaalit on sitten sitä parasta nähtävää ja sitä herkkua, missä nähdään se kovin vääntö, rintarinnan taistelu autojen kesken, kuljettajien kesken. Aivan kuten formuloissakin, että lauantaina vähän lämmitellään ja sitten sunnuntaina ajetaan kisaa. And we are just about to finish quite soon. Drivers are starting their last lap. Some of the drivers are already on their last lap. So we're gonna finish quite soon. And next we have the heat number 4. Lindgren has finished 12 laps and 11 seconds. Elfström has finished 12 laps and 12 seconds. So Lindgren takes the win from this one. Luoto has finished. Syrjänen has finished. Conway has finished 12 laps and 20 seconds. Palonen has finished 12 laps and 23. Hyvönen has finished 12 laps and 22. And Beck, all cars have finished. So the fastest driver, John Lindgren, 12 laps and 11 seconds. That is 3 seconds faster time than Matti Eskelinen had on the previous heat. Then Elfström second place, Beck third place, Conway, Hyvönen, Palonen, Luoto, Syrjänen. And next we're gonna have the heat number 4 starting in 2 minutes. So 2 minutes to the start of the next heat. 2 minuuttia seuraavan erän alkuun. And the starting order will be Siltanen, Itävuori, Mykkänen, Ylikorpi, Valtanen, Rauman, Klas Bredberg, Sami Salmela and Mika Anttonen. So by the numbers, the starting order will be 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 7, 5, 4 and 8. And we have 1.5 minutes to the start, so we need marshals. Marshals from the heat number 3. Hurry up, move your feet and get on the marshalling positions. And meanwhile, these drivers still have 1 minute and 15 seconds until the start.
One minute to start.
And from this group, Jarno Siltanen is currently holding the top qualifier position. And if Jarno can also win this one, he will guarantee the top qualifier position for the finals. And if somebody else will drive to the victory from this heat, then it's going to be still very close. He also needs to win the next one. So it's very, very, very likely that Jarno Siltanen will take the top qualifier position. We have 20 seconds.
20 seconds to start.
Ten seconds.
Start. Car 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 7, 5, 4, 8,
And all the cars are on the move, and we are starting to get the first lap from Jarno Siltanen. It's gonna be 24.9, very good lap time. Itavuori 25.1, Mykkänen 25.5, Ylikorpi 26.1, Valtanen 25.7, Rauman, and the running order. Bredberg makes a very good lap time, 24.1.0. So actually, after the first lap, Bredberg on the lead, followed by Siltanen, Itavuori, Mykkänen, Valtanen, Salmela, Rauman, Ylikorpi, Anttonen. So let's see what's the situation gonna be after the second lap. We don't know it yet, of course. Siltanen also makes 24.5 on the second lap. And still a couple of the cars missing. Bredberg makes a mistake, 31.0. So Siltanen takes the lead, followed by Itavuori, Mykkänen, Valtanen, Salmela, Rauman, Ylikorpi, Anttonen,
4 minutes
and
to drive.
Bredberg. And currently the forecast for Jarno Siltanen is 13 laps. So it's very possible that we might have the first 13 lap result on the four-wheel drive. Jarno Siltanen looking very strong with the car. Jarno Siltanen is driving the car with the white, orange, violet colored car. The car number 1 that is just entering on the main straight. So the leader, Jarno Siltanen, is now on the main straight, coming to the corner after the main straight. Goes towards the quad jump, makes no mistake there, very nice landing, double the bumps, no mistake. Now Jarno is on the middle section of the track, coming just right now on the corner table. Goes to the double tables. Makes no mistake there either. The forecast is now 13 laps and 22 seconds. Also Itavuori has 13 laps and 24 second forecast. So it's a very tight battle between Siltanen and Itavuori. Siltanen is in the lead. Itavuori is 1
3
second
minutes to
behind.
drive.
Mykkänen 2.8, Ylikorpi 3.7, Rauman 5.0, Valtanen 6.8, Salmela 3.8, Ylikorpi 3.7. So there's a lot of cars. Top 5 is at least inside 5 seconds at the moment. We have still 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Siltanen, car number 1 in the lead, followed by Itavuori, Mykkänen, Ylikorpi, Salmela, Rauman, Valtanen, Anttonen, and Bredberg. And we are in the halfway. Now Itavuori is 1.8 from the leader, Mykkänen 4 seconds from the leader. That is the top 3. Ylikorpi 4th place, Salmela 5th place, Rauman 6th place, Valtanen 7th place, Bredberg 8th place, and Anttonen 9th place. And the fastest lap time so far is 24.3, made by Siltanen. Itavuori 24.6. And the forecast now for Siltanen, still 13 laps, now 21 seconds.
2 minutes
All the
to
other
drive.
cars, including Itavuori, now looking for 12 lap forecast. Itavuori is 12 laps and 1 second. Mykkänen 12 laps and 5. Ylikorpi 12 laps and 5. Salmela 12 laps and 6. Rauman 12 laps and 7. Valtanen 12 laps and 14. Anttonen 12 laps and 15. And Bredberg 12 laps and 19. And we have 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Eli kärjessä tällä hetkellä Jarno Siltanen, auto numero 1. Menee tällä hetkellä radalla, katsotaan mistä löytyy. Pääsuoralta löytyy tällä hetkellä oranssi, valko, violetti auto, valkoiset vanteet. Tällä hetkellä menee tuonne iso neloshyppyriin juuri tällä hetkellä. Jarno Siltanen tulee tuplahyppyrille ja menee tuonne pomppuihin sekä mennään keskialueelle. Ja keskialueella tällä hetkellä Jarno Siltanen erittäin hyvää kyytiä, tulee tänne reunaan. Ja näin mennään tänne tuplapöytiin, siellä vähän hitaampi auto edessä. Taitaa olla siellä Itävuoren auto, kun se siellä sitten on vai kuka siellä on, mutta joku vihreä kuitenkin tietää, että kärkiauto on perässä. Ja näin Siltanen tulee sieltä kaartaa.
1 minute to drive.
Se on Raumanin Ville, tietää, että kärkiauto on takana, antaa tilaa, kiitoksia, näin Siltanen pääsee menemään ohitse ja mennään kohti keskialuetta. Meillä on vielä 50 sekuntia ajoaikaa jäljellä, Siltanen tulee kulmapöytään ja lähtee tuplapöytään ja tällä hetkellä edelleen kello näyttää, että 13 kierrosta voi tulla täyteen, ennuste on 13 kierrosta ja 22 sekuntia. The forecast for Siltanen is still 13 laps and 22 seconds at the moment, so it's very likely that we will see a top qualifier
30 seconds
guaranteed
to
made
drive.
by Jarno Siltanen. He will be just now coming on a corner table, going on the double tables, and he will start the 13 laps. Siltanen is guaranteed to have 13 lap result. So this is going to be the first 13 lap result on the whole event. And Siltanen, the leader, is coming on the main straight. Itavuori has finished meanwhile. And Siltanen coming on the quad jump. then goes on a double, comes on the bumps. He's already claimed victory. He has already claimed the top qualifier position. Almost makes a mistake. It doesn't matter. Siltanen has finished and Siltanen has guaranteed the top qualifier position for the four-wheel drive. Mykkänen, Ylikorpi, Salmela, Rauman, Valtanen, Bretberg has finished. And we still have one car coming. It's the yellow one. And now we have all the cars finished, including Antonen, I hope. Yes, all cars finished. So, Siltanen, 13 laps and 22 seconds. Itävuori, Mykkänen, Ylikorpi, Salmela, Raumanen, Valtanen, 12 laps. I think also Antonen, 12 laps. And Bretberg, 11 laps and 4 seconds. So that was the third qualifying round. And then we will continue with the fourth qualifying round at 11:55. So we have a small break of about 24 minutes. Eli yleisöllekin tiedoksi pieni tauko, noin 20 minuuttia. Jatkamme kilpailua 11:55 neljännellä viimeisellä alkueräkierroksella. Ja lounas on kuulemma saapunut. Eli alakerran kahviosta tuolta korokkeen alta löytyy lounasta. Sinne voi mennä syömään kahvion ruokaa tai ottamaan vain kahvia. Siellä löytyy vähän sämpylää ja varmaan limsaa ja jotain vähän makeeta löytyy sieltä myöskin. Eli sinne vain kipin kapin kahvioon mikäli nälkä on. Samoin sieltä teltasta löytyy myöskin sitten nämä meidän varikkotilat ja sieltä pääsee katsomaan näitä autoja ja kalustoa hieman lähempää, kun siellä miehet korjailivat niitä tällä hetkellä ja valmistelevat seuraavaa lähtöä varten. So the lunch is available on the cafeteria. It's available now. So if you're hungry, you can get the lunch right away from there. And we will continue with the fourth qualifying round for the four-wheel drive in 23 minutes. So 23 minutes, the next start at 11:55.
Vittu tänään. Ei vittu.
Kaikista paras, kun Petsku ja Kyykkä tuli kökkään. Eiks täällä tän enempää oo tekemistä? Mutta vittu onko täällä vaikka mitään? Että niinku, meidänkö tää nyt tähän voi tuoda nyt kisat? Niin, mitä me voitais tehdä? Te voitte vittu vaikka putsata ne mollat, mutta ne haluatte putsata ja sitten niinku tästä yleisesti järjestää kisaa. Niin voi tehdä. Kun ei ole mitään käsitystä, että mitä kisoissa pitää olla.
Sillä ei huolimatta jätkä käytiin tuossa.
No Petskun käy niin kauhealla kiireellä, että sen satana hyvän kiire lähtee kotiin ennen sitä finaalia.
Raapeen nyt kuitenkin viettää.
Se
Se on aina varisee sieltä kisan aikana.
Älä riskisan tuoda se toteutuu, niin sen voi saada etua. Etua hoitaa kaikki. Niin lupahommat, kaikki sitten edetään.
Vaasassa pitäisi pyytää ainakin ajanottaja
Meidän puhuun, että niin.
Mut siinä on vaan se, että nyt kannattaa ottaa nyt se järki käteen ja ensimmäisenä ottaa kalkulaattori. Niitä LS5 buskeja, eihän niitä vittu kuin 12.
Tuo puolimeen on tuo.
Ei niitä oo kuin 2. Katso tämän vuoden kilpailijamääriä, niin keskimääräinen Adikan 2.
Joo.
Niin siinä kun se kalkulaattaa, paljonko sulle jää käteen, lasket, että osallistumismaksusta jää noin puolet jää käteen.
Ei sitä jää mitään.
Ei päivänä käteen. Niin, mutta se on, mitä se maksaa 80 vai? Ei se maksaa enemmän.
Onko se niillä
80 on kilpailuliput, 90.
90 lupa?
Joo, ja sitten kaikki meluvat ja muut päälle, niin sitten ollaan jo...
Melulupia vissiin tarvitsisi, jos se on niin kauan.
Niin siellä ei tarvii
10 minutes to start.
Se on taas sitten se, että sellaisia, että tulee semmonen niinku...
Joo, siis se...
Sitten taas pitäis saada niitä, että ei tuoda niinku...
Päivällä.
vuonna.
Ei meillä ainakaan saa tuoda. Kato 16
Oli
vuotta
silloin hyvät
vanhemmalta.
mallit silloin, kun
Joo, silloin jos...
NSL, niinku silloin kun vittu siellä oli väkeä. Olihan silloinkin väkeä kun mä aloitin tuolla. Silloin kun kaikki Kena-vuodet aloitti siellä hevosella, niin silloin siellä oli niitä sadassa. Jossain nyt on jo.
No me...
On aikuisia
Silloin kun mä oon aloittanut, niin ei ole enää kuin uudestaan. Sen takia me uskallettiin Hakkarin kanssa tulla, mutta ensin hävittiin. Näet katsomaan sitten.
Joo.
Sitten mä tulin katsomaan, ei meillä ollut silloin mitään autoja. Mulla oli TT01, Terolla oli korvi. Sitten me kerran aikaa me mennään, silloin mennään äskilinen, kun siellä oli mäläskämminkaa ja sitten siellä oli tämä metsäpeikko Laijala, mikä se pitää.
Joo, tuo Jyri.
Niin, Hiipakka.
Meillä on Jyrikään nähnyt täällä. Kyllä on joku sydäntä.
Ja me sain ruokaa.
Jussi
Oliko
viime
siellä
vuonna
ruokaa?
hyppi. Tosta hyppi Samu nousuun.
Mikä pasta tänään?
Sama Kanakoski.
Onko aamulla muuten tullut?
Kuka teillä on keittäjä? No niin,
Tuolla on kato iso uuni, missä tehdään suoraan.
Meillä on siis ruokaluokka. Kuinka meillä on siis ruokaluokka?
Pitäis kun kuljettaa sinne ruokaa.
Ei se on tuossa Mäpäveli kaitaa noin kolme.
Niin.
Vaikea laskea, koska
5 minutes to start.
I mean, it'd be a big soldering job anyway.
So it doesn't do anything, or is it?
It doesn't, the motor doesn't go.
Okay.
Got steering.
4 minutes to start.
And I swapped the channel covers on the receiver, and I've still got switch and it steers, but the motor doesn't. So I think
Might need some drying or something.
yeah, that's probably, but I don't think I've got that one.
Yeah. Well,
Unless you got a hot air gun or something like that to
you might. But that might be too heavy.
a bit aggressive.
Yeah. But at least some paper.
Yeah, this.
And open it up and see how it looks like. Still have some time.
Yeah.
Would be nice to have you try.
Yeah. There's another guy, another 60-year-old.
Okay. Ah, yeah.
There's two of us, but it looks like he's got it.
Mä lasken kaikki.
3 minutes to start.
Paljonko mulla on aikaa? 2,5 minuuttia.
Okay, 2 minutes and 40 seconds to the start of the last qualifying round of the day. So four-wheel drive, heat or group number 1 or 6, how do you want to count it? The drivers Eskelinen, Tra, Talbot, Mäkinen, Spies, Tenno on this heat. And the marshals are coming from the group number 4. So Siltanen, Itävuori, Mykkänen, Salmela, Bredberg, Ylikorpi, Rauman, Anttonen, Valtanen, they will be
2
marshalling.
minutes to start.
And 2 minutes, and the starting order is Eskelinen, Tra, Talbot, Mäkinen, Spies, Tenno. So 5, 1, 8, 2, 3, 4.
Joo. Niin, toinen
1 minute to start.
Juhanilla ei oikein vauhtia tänne tullut. Ei, tuli vähän. Meni yksi rumba vaihtaa taas kerta, se olisi kiva. Siellä se on purattuna pihalla odottaa, että jos se talvella hakattaisi suoraan, tehdään sitä esittelyä. Niin noja.
Okay, cast the starting positions. Marshals,
30
are we
seconds
missing
to
any?
start.
No. Looks pretty good.
20 seconds to start.
Ten seconds.
start.
Car.
5, 1, 8, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Okay, all the cars on the move. And Matti Eskelinen last round result was 12 laps and 14 seconds. So we'll see what Matti can do this time. First lap 26.1. Then we have Tra 28.3, Talbot 28.3 as well. Tra was 30.4, Mäkinen 26.9, Tenno 30.5 and Spies 30.5 as well. So Eskelinen, Mäkinen, Talbot, Tra, Tenno, Spies is the order after the first lap. Matti Eskelinen now has an updated forecast. It's 12 laps and 11 seconds. So Matti continues with about the same pace as before. 12 laps and around 10 seconds. That has been the pace of Matti during the whole weekend on this class. About 4 minutes to go, and we have
4
completed
minutes to drive.
3 laps for the lead. So Mäkinen is 5.9, Talbot 7.6, Rene 13.6 seconds from the leader. And Eskelinen now the forecast 12 laps and 9 seconds. And now there's some mistakes, so Talbot makes a mistake, Rene makes a mistake as well. But they will continue with the help of the marshals. 3.5 minutes to go. So the pink car, Matti Eskelinen, in the lead, going on the double tables. And then going towards the main straight. And now the leader is on the main straight, or actually on the grass on the side of the main straight. Small mistake for Olavi Tenno. Continues.
3 minutes to drive.
And the last lap time for Matti was 25.3. Let's see how this lap, after the small grass incident, it's 26.6. The forecast is still 12 laps and 9 seconds. Talbot 14 seconds from the lead. And we are in the halfway, so about 2.5 minutes to go. And Matti improves the forecast. It's now 12 laps and 7 seconds. So Matti Eskelinen having a very good speed at the moment. Last
2
lap time
minutes
to
to drive.
24.9. And now Matti is going on the main straight. Coming to the corner after that. Going to the quad. Makes no mistake there. The small double without any issues. Now he goes on the middle section of the track. Comes very nicely. Very nice overtake above Olavi Tenno. Well, it could have been cleaner. Now Matti makes a mistake after the table. And the forecast was 12 laps and 8 seconds before the mistake. Talbot on the second place, followed by Tra, Mäkinen, Spies and Tenno. So Tra on the third place, Mäkinen fourth place, Spies fifth place and Tenno sixth place. And the car number 5, the all pink colored car, Matti Eskelinen, is in the lead.
One minute to drive.
And we have started the last minute. 12 laps and 12 seconds is the forecast for Eskelinen after the mistake he made. So he lost a couple seconds there. Still, it's looking to be an improvement after the last round with couple of seconds, and Matti has now started his last lap. The forecast was 12 laps and 12 seconds before the last lap
30
started.
seconds to drive.
And now he's coming to the quad, and let's see what kind of result he will make in the end. Small table, the bumps, the middle section, no problems. And here Matti comes. Eskelinen has finished 12 laps and 12 seconds. Spieth has finished 10 laps and 3 seconds. Talbot finished 11 laps and 13 seconds. Tra has finished 11 laps and 20 seconds. Mäkinen has finished 11 laps and 21, and Tenno also finished 10 laps and 19. So Matti Eskelinen 12 laps and 12.
Van Rekenaar.
2 minutes to start.
Next we have heat number 2. 1 minute and 50 seconds to the start. Drivers are David Church, Tommi Haapasalo, Lars Hägerman, Kai Koivuranta, Olli Hirvonen, Toni Korhonen, Heikki Sorri and Tero Oikkonen. There is some small drops coming from the sky. We'll follow the situation, how it's going to affect. At the moment I don't see any difference on the grip of the track, so the conditions are still equal. So we'll just go forward and let's see how the situation develops. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Marshals from the heat number 1 and the drivers from the heat number 2. The starting order is Church, Haapasalo, Hägerman, Koivuranta, Hirvonen, Korhonen and Sorri. And then Oikkonen.
1 minute to start.
So 4, 7, 5, 1, 3, 6, 2, 8. That is the starting order.
Mitä sä mietit? Mietin noin paperit. Haluan keksiä joku pienen pöydän.
30 seconds to start. Twenty seconds to start.
Okay, we're not gonna start. So the race director or the race management has decided that we will not start because the water is coming and it's not probably gonna stop quite soon. So it's quite sure that this round will not be equal. So qualifying round number 4 for the 4-wheel drive cancelled. So the qualifying for 4-wheel drive is finished. So take your cars to the pits. No need to go to the technical inspection. Yeah, it's very slippery, as you can see, looking at the Tom of Finland. So results from the third qualifying round. The overall results of after the third qualifying round, those will be the final qualifying results for the four-wheel drive. And the four-wheel drive, the A final, starting from the pole position, Jarno Siltanen, second place, Jari Itävuori, third place, Jori Mykkänen, fourth place, Peter Ylikorpi, fifth place, Janne Valtanen, sixth place, Sami Salmela, seventh place, Ville Rauman, eighth place, Jon Lindgren, ninth place, Claes Redberg, and 10th place, Kim Elfström. B final, and starting from the pole position of the B final is Matti Eskelinen, second place Mika Antonen, third place Danny Conway, fourth place David Church, fifth place Eberhard Beck, sixth place Juha Hyvönen, seventh place Olli Palonen, eighth place Kai Koivuranta, ninth place Antti Luoto, and 10th place Lars Hägerman. C final, pole position Olli Hirvonen, second place Tommi Haapasalo, third place Toni Korhonen, fourth place Antto Syrjänen, fifth place Heikki Sorri, sixth place René Tra, and seventh place Adam Talbot. And the D final, Tero Oikkonen on the pole position, second place Jani Mäkinen, third place Dietmar Spies, fourth place Olavi Tenno, and fifth place Petri Alkula. This will be on the scoreboard quite soon, so we will follow up the original schedule regarding the finals. So the next event on the track will be the Vintage A final starting at 1 o'clock. So we have a break of about 50 minutes, and then we have the first final according to the schedule, at least with the current situation. We'll see how the weather develops. And all the drivers, remember to